Oh boy, though, my mic is now unmuted. Just as a heads up to those of you in the chat with me, the circus is not currently audible. Ugh, I did not have... Oh god, I hate myself right now. Did not have something else that was attached to my headset muted. So, you know, that was great. Hey, everybody. I'm gonna work on switching the music up. Such a super professional environment and setting, I know. But, good morning. We're back. It's been a couple weeks. There's totally not nonsense going on that happened after we last left our intrepid heroes. I am going to unmute as soon as I do this. Say good morning, everybody.
But it's
Good
not
morning,
it's
everybody.
evening. It's not daytime, it's nighttime.
I mean, I woke up like an hour ago, so...
It's still nighttime, hooligan.
First, you make Kellen responsible, like live up to the responsibilities he's inherited from from your actual father, and then you torment and gaslight him about the time of day.
This is why I used hooligan. I knew a term.
Oh,
So yeah,
the social construct.
no, the sun is a ball of nuclear fire. Okay. But yeah, last week was, a thing. You managed to get out of Marigold. You're headed back towards Velisade. You may have left in what could be described as a little bit of a hurry. For reasons relating to someone's family. Oh. We lost one.
Oh, somebody gone. Oh no. Oh, they're back. Oh yeah.
Oh woo.
I apologize. My side of the call was just completely vacant, and the only reason I knew people were talking is because I was seeing everyone's heads pop up in the actual stream.
There.
Okay. Well, at least I know what that looks like when you dip and dive. But yeah, you met the hermit, who may or may not be of relation to one of you. That's its own whole thing and problem.
Mm-hmm.
You left in a hurry. You did get jumped by some Tarians on the way. You shrugged it off. Well, mostly. One of you was injured. Someone went to do some repairs on some clothing and also keep their patron... Well, their patron isn't exactly the right word. Their acquaintance from putting everyone to sleep again. How'd that work out for you, Tabula?
Yeah. Learned a few things.
Really did. You were not the only one he decided to talk to, though. Because currently one of your party members is... I believe the term crying was used. And shell-shocked might be a good term externally for those of you looking at them. Because we come back to Mel having just uttered the phrase, "I don't think you're supposed to be alive," and dropping him before he let you all know, or let Tabula know specifically, he was running out of time and then vapored himself. It is still the middle of the night. Actually, it's the very beginning of the evening.
Wait, were we awake? Did we see that?
Nah,
Nope.
You guys were asleep, dog.
Yep.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm dead fucking asleep. I don't know shit.
Well, I was meditating, but yeah.
Trancing
mean,
is
well-
functionally sleep.
It's sleep, but different.
Yeah.
Which reminds
Brain
me that I
nap.
need to look at
A rain nap.
certain class ability. That's what
It's
sleep
just
is.
your
Yeah.
elf bullshit superiority version
Well-
of sleep.
Technically,
Says
your
the
brain
gentleman.
does not sleep when you sleep.
Yeah,
Just
says
your
the
body
gentleman who has another substitute called power saver mode.
Yes.
Yep. The only one that actually sleeps
My
is the old
bullshit
man.
is from the strength and certainty of steel.
Calm down, Call.
Uh,
But
Yeah.
so
I mean, Tabula's just gonna sit there silently, probably. Nothing really to say after that.
as was put, Syndrin is quietly just crying to himself. And I really need to know more about what the hell I am afraid of. And I know someone that wants answers to other things.
oh, what you gonna? Oh, wait, what you up to?
I'm gonna wipe my face and stand up and let my brother know. You can go into standby. I've got this. I don't think it's gonna be nearly as eventful as that.
I guess I will.
After accepting my shirt, of course.
Yes, it is fixed.
Once Syndrin is certain that Tabula's asleep,
Oh,
I'm
this
going
is-
over to Kellen.
Oh no. What you doing over there, Cinder?
I'm going to try and, like, put my hand somewhere that is least likely to disturb Kellen,
Okay.
and try and see if I can get past the sleeping man and to the asshole in his head.
Oh. Now, do you have some ability you're using to do this, or are you just relying on the fact that he seems talkative when other people are around?
I'm gonna try and just rely on the fact that it seems Kellen is a book now.
Mm.
Capital B, of course. Because though I have a telepathic ability, I'm not certain if it counts as me seeing lore if I'm just seeing Kellen.
Okay.
Because it does say choose a creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Okay. So. Oh, this uptick's just slightly more dramatic music, and I love that for this. You, like somewhere on the back of the hand, or like a shoulder blade that's exposed or something. Just somewhere that you can just kind of rest a hand or a finger on him. And you will hear the noise of a zipper just kind of unzipping. And it's just like a yes.
Lore.
Mm-hmm.
First, I am going to simply ask a question that I don't actually expect to count towards the
Hey.
the
listen.
questions that this is a simple question. That's why it's not necessarily some big mystical answer. It's just to see if you can see what just happened.
Oh, you mean... Well, what is it you need to know if I could see? Or
Well,
do
if
you
you
mean...
can see, I assume that you are able to see the genie.
Mhm.
I'm just not sure if anyone else saw. I'm asking about the thing that I saw that I don't think my brother saw either.
Oh. Oh. What is it that you saw?
It's something that's been haunting me
Yeah,
since I woke up.
that tracks a little bit.
Purple light and metal, and I don't exactly know how to describe it. It doesn't ever show clearly, and it's never been that big.
Purple light, metal, and a malevolent intelligence that yearns for the unmaking of creation. That sound about right?
Yes, I think so.
So you can see the Star Forge's impressions on the universe. Fun! Oh! Oh. I'm gonna need it. Ah! Fuck! 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 Calm down!
Hello?
Sorry, I'm being chewed on by an eldritch abomination.
Oh, so you are still in there.
Yes. The only real downside to this plan is that it requires me to keep this gentleman busy.
Busy.
Yup. He is significantly faster than I actually expected. This is the first time I've had to do this. Whew. Mark that down as plans I am never going to try again. Oh. So, you can see the Star Forge. That's great. That's brilliant. Was there some reason you needed to know whether or not I could see it or know it was there? And also, I should point
See
out...
how much I needed to actually ask and fork over to you.
I mean, I should point out, technically, we're just chatting. My agreement, my gias, is with Kellen.
You put a Gios on him?
I put a gias on both of us.
Fucking gods. Okay. You're giving me quite a lot of information.
It's almost like I'm unconcerned about what you might try and do about it.
You're not wrong, not necessarily something I can do about that.
That said, when he wakes up or the next time you have an opportunity to chat with him, you might want to convince him to start asking those questions.
Piece of shit.
I
No, that's not 100%. That's not even not even response.
Yeah.
It's just Kellen in his sleep just randomly.
I don't think that's nearly as easy as you getting answers out of me.
You know, you're not wrong. But Kellen's actually part of the plan.
I hate that you keep saying that. I definitely think that a question from me is worth the weight of the question that I feel the need to ask, which is what the hell does it have to do with Meldiel?
How much of that do I answer? How much of that can I answer?
Well, Meldiel didn't want to answer it at all, so if you hate him, then probably as much as you want.
Yeah, that's not how binding vows and Gios contracts work, is it?
Ah, another one, huh?
So many.
Interesting.
Okay. How can I answer this question in a way that does not impair my magic while I'm fighting the actual fucking... Stay away. 5 seconds. What can I say?
I'm surprised you get one between maulings.
It's more a matter of getting far enough away that I can think for a few moments. I'm quite skilled at the art of saving my own bacon. You'd think you'd remember that, but... What can I say about Meldiel, the king of genies, the first to fall and the only survivor? What can I say about the one his own kith and kin call traitor and the great undoer? I don't know. What can I say about him? Or is the question something more than that? Ah, son of a... You can hear growling from the other end of that sound.
I guess I'm just concerned that my brother is wrapped up in something having to do with what you are calling the Starforge.
Mel's relation to the Starforge is not one that I think Mel is entirely aware of.
And yet you are.
Again, you think you'd remember that, but...
Why do you keep saying that?
You remember the name Gianna, yeah?
Yes, and I am not sure why. I remember...
How many versions of the person I called Gianna do you remember? Intelligence saving throw.
Oh god, because I have a number too. Where is my... There it is. Save. Boop. Ow.
The thought of how many of them do you remember causes, in a way that I can describe this so that everybody gets it, a string of quantum calculus 1 trillion years long to just spin through your head for a minute and leave you with a migraine.
That fucking hurts.
Yeah, it's a lot to process.
What the hell was that?
Memories. Lots of them. Oh, this has been enlightening. I like this. I like... Ah! Son of... Give me back my fucking...
I figured it would be a good trade since you seemed very, very interested in, whatever is going on with me.
Yeah, you are... Give me back my arm, you son of a... Yes, I am. Because it's very rare that something can occur entirely outside of my plans, especially an entire person. Well, something resembling a person.
Blurb.
I am biting my fucking tongue at that.
Ooh. Ooh, did that strike a nerve? You
Doesn't help that Mel just said that a moment ago.
He does have eyes. So yeah, your brother's working for arguably not the greatest person. But then again, that's
I
me
already
saying
knew that, I just didn't know how bad. I'm going to kick his ass the next time I see him.
I really wouldn't attempt that just now.
not the genie. I know.
Hmm.
Someone else. Doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Anything else you wanted to yap about?
Why do you know so much about me? More than I do. I guess it's not hard with an amnesiac, but
I do hate to keep repeating myself, but you think you'd remember that. Can't believe I didn't see it the first time. Clever, you fucking filthy, ancient fucking machine. Clever. You get the feeling he wasn't talking to you just there, almost like you felt like someone was looking away from you to say something.
yeah, no, I felt that.
Oh. Now I'm gonna have to adjust all those plans. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to... You really are just a good old-fashioned monkey wrench, aren't you?
Isn't that what you wanted?
No. Oh, I've got some things to think about. Let me ask you a question then.
I said I would answer.
Do you regret your memories? Intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
That is
That was nice.
solid. You feel lifetimes worth of guilt kind of press in a way that, like, you know they're feelings you felt, but they're not exactly yours. But they're there, like thousands upon countless thousands of lifetimes worth of, I can't believe I've done that.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Today just keeps getting weirder. Got anything else for me, or am I just gonna go back to hiding in my corner? Oh god. Are you getting
Unsuccessfully,
faster?
it sounds like.
Oh, the next few days of my life are not going to be pleasant.
I'll leave you to them.
Oh,
I will let go of Gum.
you son of a... Boop.
I'm going to make distance to where I should be for keeping watch, and I am going to actually try and keep watch despite everything that I now have to think about.
Would
As
make...
you walk away. Bastard, bastard. Fucking mumbling ass motherfucker.
What would you like, my adversary?
Would you would you roll me a perception check?
I sure can't. Oh shit, never mind.
Oh damn! Look at you go.
Look at you go. Close to what would be the end of a watch as you start to see Amara shaking off the dust that comes from trance's finishing. You see a handful of shadows go skirting through the air. One of them very much the shape of a ship, and one of them very much the shape of that big drake-like wings, talons kind of shape following it.
Am I able to tell what direction that was?
It looks like they are headed east at this point. About
east.
northeast.
Northeast. Okay.
About like they probably came from Velisade, if you had to guess, or from that direction. and they are headed up northeast from you.
To Marigold.
Actually, closer towards Macaria.
Fair.
Wait, that port town?
Nope, the two big towns that are connected by the
Oh,
bridge.
Macaria. Blah. There we go. Yeah.
Yep, there you go. They are going, and as they pass over the mountains, you will see something that kind of... It feels like in your brain you've seen this before. You will see a beam of light erupt from that drake-like figure towards that ship.
Ah.
Not like, oh, the sun is out, but definitely like a noticeable stream of light.
Like a breath weapon kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
Just that... Oh. Well. Huh. That was disquieting.
I am very glad that we are not a ship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But Petra, we could even be a boat.
Oh. That said, Amara.
Yes.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Indeed. I have arisen.
You've been having a weird moment, because trance normally you can kind of do the, like... You know, because it was explained that you're supposed to be able to kind of like reach back and touch your ancestors' memories and the reincarnations. That never quite works. It's just kind of like ha-ha frolic in the woods time in your brain mostly.
Indeed. Yeah.
This was different.
Oh no.
This was very different.
Oh no.
This was like caverns full of stalactites and stalagmites that feel like teeth and oceans of blood and just the fucking disquiet of hunger. Like there's something missing and you need it in or a part of you.
Oh no.
Now, you're coming to, and that's brilliant. You're starting to wake up and kind of snapping out of the trance. Would you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yay! It's my favorite type of throw. Alright, let me do. Come on. A little computer.
I believe in you, little laptop.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, darn. You actually failed.
Oh no.
I'll just hit the button there. Now, Sindrin, you are awake to feel this. Kellen and Tabula, this does not affect you for some reason that will probably become obvious momentarily. Because regardless of whether or not it's directly blood, your Ichor does count as the kind of life force it's looking for, Sindrin.
Oh no.
I need you and Kellen to both make Constitution saving throws.
Ah. Hey, I've trained in those? What?
Trained you might be, but your dice disagree.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
and that one is so funny!
It's hilarious how both the
Oh.
people who are trained in it failed.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is beautiful. And
Well,
couldn't
I'm
script
glad
that
I
if
didn't
tried.
press long rest yet.
This technically won't preclude you from taking a long rest. It's not a huge amount of damage. Kellen, you take a single
man.
point of damage, snapping you awake because it's damage. Sindrin, I do. Amara, I know what the proficiency bonus is. I know what level you are. You take 4 points of damage as you feel something being pulled out of you.
Oh, yay.
Uh-huh.
And there's a trail of your insides, your Ichor, and of Kellen's blood leading straight to Amara's hands on the ground.
I'm fucking kicking her awake
She's
immediately.
awake. She's awake.
What do you mean she's awake?
I mean, you can see her snap up, plant hands on the ground where it's all kind of coalescing.
I'm kicking her.
Oh,
Kimura! Ow!
Lifts her hands off the ground and is looking at it like, what the fuck did I just do?
You feel better,
Oh,
admittedly.
And I took 4 points of damage?
You did not take damage. In fact, if you'd been hurt, you currently would be less hurt.
Oh! Yay! Well, I took a long rest anyway.
yeah, quit
So-
slurping on my ichor.
I
That sounded
That's-
awful.
that's a sentence this early in the morning.
Kellen, it's
No,
not
That's
morning.
fucking-
It's still midnight.
It's still midnight. Why? Why?
Not midnight,
Why?
midnight, but it's like 3 in the morning. It's not
Did you
wake
do
up
that on
time.
purpose? Did you do that on purpose?
No,
I
she
don't
just
think
jolted
so.
awake.
Okay. That's
I was
Ow.
reasonable.
hungry. I feel less hungry now.
That
That's-
hurt half as bad as being impaled by a periton.
That's fucking disturbing. That's fucking disturbing. I think I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the thing. I'm gonna eat me my happy little berry. I'm gonna eat some berries at Cinder. I'm going the fuck back.
Oh,
nope,
thank you.
that hurt. Don't even want to fucking know either. I was already fighting a bastard in my dreams. I ain't doing this shit while I'm awake.
Yeah,
No,
don't
fuck
worry.
it.
I heard. You get him.
Grumble, grumble, lay back down after eating the berry.
She stands and goes, well, I guess it's my time for watch now, so...
Yes, it absolutely is. Oh, these berries are good though.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
quite
just
good
sleeping through
berries.
this entire thing.
As an olive branch, I shall grant you one berry.
It's an
I-
olive branch. I would point out, Tabula, you can hear this. That's kind of how your sleep functions.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get involved.
Okay.
Thank
Just like,
you.
you know what? This seems like not my business.
Pretty
And she takes the berries and eats it, but it doesn't heal her or anything because she's not hurt.
Joke's on you. You're still fed for 24 hours.
Yep, you are
Yay!
nourished.
Got nerd.
Does it, like, okay, I do have a question for the lovely DM. I felt better after I woke up from, like, you know, apparently the thing that was missing, right? After I took their blood. Like, is it a fully, like, that's gone, or is it still, like, in there, just sedated for a
there's-
second?
The same kind of sense you get with, like, a pet that has wandered over into the corner and gone to sleep. It's just, it's still there. It's just not doing anything right now. That's the kind of energy there.
You're like, okay, we are gonna deal with that later. Are you gonna go to sleep, Sindrin?
No. Well, I'm gonna, lie down for a bit and take it easy, but shit.
Very fair.
Also, hey, Kellen, are you still awake?
Yes, but I don't want to be.
Well, a big, scary thing shot down I think, a ship going that way. I think it's relevant information.
That's fair, but at the same time, why couldn't I have known about this in the morning?
Because you're already awake?
I mean, that's fair, but I don't want to be awake.
Okay, fine.
I'm like, oh, you
Anyway.
motherfuckers don't have to fucking sleep. And then fucking more grumbling rolls over.
Gods. Alright, so Amara, you remember that Drake Wyvern looking steel thingy that you saw?
Yup.
I saw it go chasing a ship going that way. I point towards the mountains between us and Macaria. And it definitely shot it down.
Ah.
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of breath weapon that was. But it was a straight shot. It might not have even been a breath weapon, to be honest, but it kind of seemed like one.
I will definitely keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, Hopefully it doesn't care about us because we're not a ship. Because it didn't seem to care about us when we were on a wagon.
Indeed. It might be just looking for things in the sky. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no! I was switching to peaceful music.
Did the soundtrack just get a little...
Was the soundtrack a little ominous to you?
But no. I will double check. Sidrin, you're laying down and resting.
Yeah. I am resting, yes.
Big quotation marks there. Amara, are you getting up to any actual shenanigans, or are you just keeping watch?
Just keeping watch, because the only shenanigans she would do is steal a Zicker, and she already feels bad about kind of doing that.
Yeah, don't steal my... I'm gonna fucking get you. I will explode your head.
Or going to check out the ship, and if she did, she's kind of wary that they'll get mauled by, wolves or something. So she's not gonna do that. She's just gonna keep watch.
Okay. The rest of the evening passes wholly uneventfully. The sun's starting to rise. Kellen's naturally waking up, as all dads do when the sun rises.
This is bullshit.
Poor old man.
Kellen, now that you're awake...
Yes, hi, hello.
I am
am
just joking. Thank you for the berries.
You're welcome.
Indeed, they were delicious. Well,
Okay,
the one
so
was-
why you, now that I'm awake and actually wanting to handle things that give me headaches, why the blood? Didn't do on purpose. Know why happened?
I was trancing, right? But it wasn't
As one
a
does.
normal trance. Instead of the usual frolicking, bit of a field and lovely little forest. By the way, I have never talked to an answer. Whoever says that, I don't know what they're going on in their trances, but whatever. No. This was in a cave. There were stalactites that were pointy teeth and pools of blood. And I was hungry. And I woke up. And then I felt less hungry after the blood thing happened. So...
Hey,
Well, that is what we call disturbing. But as long as you didn't do it on purpose, not much I can do about it. So, if you get hungry, eat normal food? Quote,
well,
I
that's
guess?
not the right word.
or just go find an animal.
It was like something was missing,
Not me. I'm not
I-
missing from you.
Sure. I assume you speak metaphorically, in which case, yes, I know the feeling.
Anyway,
Mine doesn't cause blood things to happen, but that's everyone's got their quirks.
some people collect baseball caps, the other people drain your blood.
Fucking apparently.
I guess that's something you and your brother have in common then, huh?
She
That's-
turns to look at him.
That's a low
a-
blow, friend.
Wow.
I feel violated. I
that's a
know it's
fucking
4
low
hours
blow.
later, but still.
Okay, but okay, then I do have a question for you guys.
Okay.
Was it your veins were being strummed like a freaking violin, or how did you...
Here, let me show you. And I'm gonna go do the thing that we all learned in school to do, just kind of tracing along the hand until you can do the pull-up feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm describing
What?
it so badly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Holding the hand open, trace from your fingertip to the center of the palm of your hand, and do that with every single finger. And it makes this phantom feeling where if you act like you're pulling string from the center of the palm, it makes this like weird out-of-body feeling.
Oh,
I'd
wonky.
forgotten about that particular trick.
Indeed.
It didn't do anything.
You're, you know,
Your
Built
tricks do not
different,
work
so-
on me, foul wizard.
but I do that to Amara, and just that, but you know, sharp, and my blood, well, leaving my body.
I was gonna compare it to like stubbing a toe.
2 different experiences.
I mean, it only did one to me. That
I
is
know.
absolutely stubbing a toe.
Oh, wonky. Like, she literally, like, shakes her hand after that, like, oh, I get that.
So not the same feeling, but certainly a similar circumstance. That was absolutely some level of blood magic, even if it was an 8.
Amara,
Yeah?
if you want to context this, now that you have some thought about that Syndra's description, it almost feels like your blood was actively resisting, and theirs wasn't.
Oh, fun. Huh. She literally, like, just, like, kind of, like, looks like she's putting some pieces together. I'm like, okay.
I don't really mean it as a low blow. I mean that they are definitely of a similar nature, and that is something you need to keep in mind.
No, that is very interesting because the feeling that I had was kind of like my blood didn't want to leave my body.
I'm not sure
So I
my
kinda
blood
like-
wants to leave my body too.
You know, like it's like it was trying to punch the force, and your guys' were just kind of like, you know, went with the flow. If that makes sense.
Well, it makes sense considering, you know.
I apparently have blood magic.
No. Okay. Related. But I was talking about parentage.
Ah.
Like, people assume that about gestures vaguely at self, sorcerers, that it's in our blood kind of thing. I think it's quite literal for you.
Okay. Well, were we gonna check out the ship that blew up, or?
No, it's definitely too far away.
Yeah,
We should
no,
really get to Velisade.
Agreed. Side notes: are there any of those berries left? I threw 10 out. I don't know how many
Yes,
y'all
no,
ate.
I absolutely saved the rest. Let's
Okay,
see,
good.
5.
You should
one,
yeet one of
six.
those
There
into
is
your
4 currently.
fair. You should yeet one of those into your brother's gob.
Debbie?
Windows boot up noise.
Yes.
Would you like a berry? They're actually kind of nice.
I'll pass.
All right.
It feeds you for a day,
He
but
said
fair
no.
enough. That's,
He's already
that's
fed
fair.
for the day.
I don't know these things. I just know he technically eats.
He drank
This
river
is true.
water and ate a tin can. It's fine.
This is true. I eat too.
I mean, yes, I'm aware, but despite my closeness to how a Versian construct works and how my understanding of that works, that doesn't mean I fully understand the digestive systems.
But you see, when everybody else goes to sleep, I go out and graze like I'm a horse.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Okay,
Yes,
well,
the
you
I
annual
need to-
grazing.
all
I need
keep
to-
the
I need
berries.
to-
Those
Okay.
are for you.
Good.
Deception, delicious.
I definitely keep it together and don't burst into laughter. I just look at, like, am nodding like that's actually something that's happened.
I mean, listen, I can't even attempt to beat the inside check on that, so I'm not even.
Actually, if anything, I'm more like a goat than a horse. But yes.
You know what? This is fair. Goats are less picky.
She literally, like, Amara looks at him and goes like, "For real?"
This is.
Yes.
That's-
Has my brother ever lied about something? Well, to you guys?
I have no way of knowing that, so on principle, I'm just gonna say yes.
See?
She just kind of shrugs, like, "I haven't really looked into it much, so oh."
That's, the wise decision. It looks very funny.
Past
Somebody
that,
would
if,
do that? Just show up to this adventuring party and lie?
looks at everyone in the group and then pulls out a mirror and looks at self.
That's beautiful.
Secondary, yes.
Oh, right. I need to actually click the button now. Long rest. There we go.
Past that, jokes aside, does anyone have a need to stay for too long? Outside of normal morning routine things?
Oh, I'm set to go.
Okay.
Don't I get my action surge back after a long rest?
Yes.
Yes. If you scroll down and actually press the long rest button, it'll give you everything back. It'll refund all of that.
Yeah, I did, but it didn't give me back the action surge, which was weird.
Action shirt.
Fair.
Action
Action
surge.
surge.
Actually, sure.
I'm totally not mocking
The
someone's
price of
phrases.
Yeah. I think that's the spacer that's doing that.
What?
We're
spacer?
mocking you, Hun. It's fine.
Yes. Action surge.
You're
Oh,
mocking me,
no.
aren't
Surprisingly, it's actually the Mar that's doing it because I can't
There we
really
go.
bring my mouth forward to make the S sound. Well, a
you?
proper.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, surge.
no, surge. Action surge.
But,
Blech.
yeah. Sun is shining. It seems like it's a very beautiful day. It's slightly breezy. Low set. Like, it is a comfortable temperature.
As compared to where we are now. Ugh.
Oh, as compared to the fact that it's been kind of warm the last few days.
Oh, I was meaning in real life.
Oh, yeah.
that
That's
was a
like
joke. I was
bliss in comparison to where we are in real life. Ugh.
That's fair.
God, I wish it was the 70s.
Quick question for you, lovely DM.
Parentheses temperature.
Shoot.
Did the lovely little pooling of my friends' bloods or blood equivalents cause me to sweat blood, or did
Nope.
it just pool on my hand and I'm just kind of wiping it off?
What do you
Or
mean
did it
pool?
go to the sword?
What do you mean pool?
Or did it
What
go
do you-
to sword?
What do you mean? There's no trace of it left on the ground. Your hands touched it and
Oh.
it disappeared.
Oh, fun.
Ooh, that must feel funny. You like hemolymph in your bloodstream?
Yay.
But off you go, I'm assuming.
Yes, to Velisade.
We're
Now.
off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
What a thing to spend my nat 20 on.
Absolutely.
Now, blissfully, your trip the next few days, because this trip took a few days in a wagon.
Yeah.
You were on the road for a while, and in a strange twist of events, you were not passing anyone. There is no one traveling from Velisade this direction, and not that there should be a huge amount of them, but none is just suspicious enough to take notice of after the third or fourth day. And right about the time you're thinking this is kind of weird, you will kind of crest the little bit of the hillside that means that you can kind of see Velisade up on the hill that it rests on as it comes into view a few miles away over the horizon. And it definitely looks smoky. Smoky's a word for it. Like something recently was on fire.
Mm.
Now, that you are passing, there are outlying farms and noble houses that have, estates outside the city that you're starting to pass at this point. Most of them don't necessarily have guards unless they're the noble estates, and even if they do, they're not always out at the gates. But you will pass by at least a couple people at this point that are standing outside properties, like defending the gate. I say defending, I don't mean like with active weapons range, I mean like here's a sentry.
Yeah, keeping watch.
Mm-hmm.
Are they looking at us more suspiciously than normal?
They start to until they catch sight of the little adventurer Mangles. Like you'll see them kind of do the
absolutely. Go ahead.
You'll see them kind of do the side of like they definitely look like they're tense and on edge until they catch sight of that little tin flower and just kind of like there's a almost visible sigh of relief for most of them when that happens.
I am absolutely coming up to one of them and asking what happened.
There was an attack on one of the houses. On one of the noble houses in town that has an estate in the city.
One of the noble houses?
Yes.
Which one?
You say attack. Was this just, I assume arson of some kind, but...
We don't have the details. It happened last night, apparently. The fire was started ancillarily in an attempt to capture the assailants. Well, the kidnappers, I should say.
Kidnappers?
Yes.
That's... Alright.
There was a dignitary visiting from another country here, and he and his bride-to-be were celebrating their engagement, and they were both snatched.
As my brother asked, which estate is this?
The Deferen estate.
Sindrin goes pale. Who was kidnapped?
Make sure I have the right child. Their youngest, the Lady Dione, and her would-be fiancé.
I am moving... Are we actually at the estate right now?
You are, like, not the
We're
estate he's
at,
talking
like,
about.
town
You're
edge,
a
right?
mile outside of town. Like, you can see town. This is one of the estates that's large enough and wealthy enough to just have a posted guard at their gate. News travels fast, and he probably may or may not live at this estate. He comes out here. He has, and you can tell his information is as secondhand as it gets from someone that's passed by or someone he works with.
Thank you for the information.
You're quite welcome. I heard they were petitioning the Adventurers Guild to go on a hunt for it, if you happen to feel up for it.
Okay. Sindrin is just kind of almost vacantly nodding and then continues to Velisade. They gotta turn this shit in, and then, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fair. There are a few more houses along the way that are well-to-do enough that they have posted guards. Are you stopping and asking any questions as you get closer to the city?
I don't think Sindrin has the capacity for that. So
Any-
that is up to other people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is anybody else?
This seems like questions to ask when we get to the guild.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
Now, you get fairly close to the city before you are passing by. You saw it on the way out, but it's not necessarily notable other than it's very large. There's this huge tree just outside the city in what looks like a small shrine that somebody has kind of built around it. Amara.
Yeah.
There are two people at the base of it leaving flowers that you recognize. One is a short, blonde-haired, kind of waifish young girl with the short little bob cut and the nice dress. I definitely am wearing nicer clothes than you think, but they're downplayed to make it look like they're not as nifty. And the other is a nearly 7-foot tall, pale-skinned man with greasy green hair that's accompanying her everywhere. You know Alia's name. You've still never gotten her bodyguard's name.
Yeah.
Notably, she's standing behind him while he's kneeling on the ground placing flowers, kind of almost like consoling him. Sandrin,
Yes.
there's something familiar about that tree.
The tree. Do I have to make a save?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn, that's a nice tree.
You could just blow past them. That is a decision. I don't know if Amara is going to try and get their attention or go say hi. But it's really hard not to notice her bodyguard. He stands out.
Oh, the
Considering-
worst part is I don't know if she would.
Which is funny because my gut instinct in hearing Amara, you recognize these people, was Amara just shouting, "Tell me about my father and my mother!"
No, these are people she'd spent time with while she was locked up at the Adventurers Guild.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
They're friends, if not acquaintances.
Then again, supposedly, if Dimitri's your dad, he's a very prolific adventurer and she's a student of history.
Indeed. And she's already been trying to help me find things about my mom, so...
Hey girly, I met my dad.
Hey
Yo.
girly, guess what? I found out about my dad!
You'll
Oh,
never guess.
Eh?
Is
Go
that what you're
ahead.
doing?
No.
Okay.
Because they're currently grieving, so I don't know
Yeah.
if you would, try and not to and try and catch him later, or go over there and go, hey,
Sure.
are you guys okay? Clearly not, but...
Would you roll me an insight check?
Oh, yay.
I believe in you, Amara.
12.
Okay. You beat the 10 I was looking for, because it's not exactly hidden information.
Yay!
But it does require Amara to be going, huh? And actually thinking. This isn't exactly like grief. This has all of the energy of I'm leaving flowers at a grave that's been here for a while. But you don't see any, gravestones. There's definitely, shrines. This whole place is done up with stonework and various shrubs that have been grown around it. It feels kind of like a little shrine. It's a little, probably almost 30-foot diameter space around the tree. But there's no, grave marker or cairn anywhere. There is
Yeah, she's... Oh, sorry.
some
continue.
sort of carving in the tree that he's obscuring, kneeling in front of it.
Yeah, she'll just have to come back and check out the tree
I was
later.
gonna say,
She's
I-
not going to disturb that.
Point out that in the time it takes you to make this decision, he's standing up and they're turning to leave.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello there, Amar. Well, you found an interesting group of adventurers, didn't you?
Indeed. They're very fun.
Now, two things are going to happen to poor Sindrin here. I'm going to pick on him. It's pick on Sindrin day for the last about half session.
Ow.
And this one. Sindrin, there are two things that occur that you can visibly see that prompt an intelligence saving throw. So I'll just give you one at advantage.
Oh, okay. At advantage. 15?
Okay. One, and it's kind of a fun little overlay in your brain. Actually, it occurs to me, never mind. One of those didn't require a saving throw.
Oh. Well,
Doesn't
my
matter.
first roll was a 15 anyway, so...
You can see it superimposed on the body, like the image superimposed on the bodyguard that's standing behind this girl. An image of him in leathers and a long hood holding a trident with a blue crystal trident tips. And that, like,
Okay.
a memory of him killing you a few times.
Oh!
Two, the thing that is not carved, and you're not certain how in your soul you know it's not carved, is a person that the tree seems to have kind of grown around and encased, who is clutching something with 4 arms.
Oh.
Just some strange little box or token that all 4 of the arms are reaching out of the tree, and this person is cradling and trying to seemingly protect from the foes.
Okay, let's see. So the thing is visible? The object being cradled?
The edges of it.
The edges of it. Okay.
The
It's
tree
in
has
there. Got it.
because the tree has grown, seemingly grown like around this person. Most of it and them are kind of obscured. Outside of
This
the
is just something I
top of the
somehow know.
head. Yep, just the top of the head and the fact that there's 4 distinct arms.
I am keeping that in mind and tucking that away for later.
Yeah. Amara, I'm assuming you went through your initiative adventure?
I met my dad.
Oh, you did? How did you...
I did.
Go on. Don't keep me in the
He
dark.
was our proctor.
Oh, your father was an adventurer. That would make sense, especially if he didn't stay with your mother.
Yeah.
Dude, I need a name. I have to know. Is it somebody important? Is it somebody interesting?
Dimitri.
Mara, didn't we discuss not?
This girl's jaw is on the floor, and the guy behind her very much looks like he is tensed up and ready for a fight. You, what, huh? You wanna... Just so we're clear, and I'm not going to say the name out loud for fear that he will appear like a specter, you mean the one
He's
that's...
very occupied.
I'm still not saying the name out loud.
That's fair.
You mean the one that's an inquisitor of the Adventurers Guild, correct?
Yes, that's the one she means.
Oh, goody. How'd that go?
No, until he got, occupied. So I didn't really get to talk to him about it.
Oh.
I hold up the 3-pound field report.
Oh my. It sounds like you've had an interesting interesting week or two.
You doing?
We're She kind of looks back to him, gets the like communication without looking because they share that like sentence while they're looking at each other, and he kind of nods like, "We're here visiting Shay's mentors. I guess grave is the way to describe it."
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He just kind of nods.
Hopefully,
It happened several years ago, but I can't
Could you
think
spell
of
the name for me?
Shae.
E. Okay, I was literally one letter off. I did Shay like Assassin's Creed.
Fair.
Bounty County.
Bounty County.
God damn.
Beautiful typo.
But Pegs, you were at least successful, though. Assuming you returned with a report.
for what we went there to do, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not an adventurer, so I won't pry too deeply into guild business that's not on public record. I just really, Weissman. Really?
I don't. Yeah.
Huh. Intriguing. Sorry, I've failed to introduce myself. My name's... Your people I've met. I got distracted by an acquaintance who has just some of the most interesting stories about a mother that we were trying to track down.
That she does.
My name is Alia. My bodyguard and my attendant here is Shay. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. She kind of looks, the sweeping look across the group of you.
Sindrin, I give the simple nod of the head.
Helen, wonderful to meet you both.
I elbow Tabula.
Sorry, it is so fucking hot here. I'm having trouble paying
You
attention.
are good.
I couldn't tell if it was
Okay.
the hot suffering or if that was Tabula actually being obtuse.
No, Tabula's gonna respond in dialogue noises, of course. No,
No, human sounds.
I'll
Human
just.
sounds.
You can call me Tabula.
Fine. Wow, fine. Fine names. You bear a striking resemblance to a statue I've seen recently, and I can't remember where.
It's probably all the metal.
I
And yes,
was-
I know that was not directed at me, but I'm gonna say it.
You actually
Thank
look...
Thank God for Tabula.
Oh, that's funny. Well, we're staying in town for a few days at one of the local inns. The Adventurers Guild here in Velisade hasn't granted me leave to use their library as the one in Valor's Heights did, and with the teleportation down, we may be here for a while.
Wait, when did the teleportation go down?
A few days ago, shortly after we arrived, ironically.
Did they say why?
Someone tried to use it, and one of the circles just cracked. The only rumor I've been able to get a hold of, because they've been quite tight-lipped about it, is that it was some form of sabotage. But again, not actually an adventurer. They just have ties with a few of them and some personal pull, as well as this one's. Again, he's just behind her and not. He is noticeably, it takes a second to kick in, supernaturally quiet and easy to lose track of. Almost like he fades into the background until she acknowledges that he's there. So
I can see why he's killed me a few times.
I'm assuming that's an internal thought.
Oh, absolutely. That was not voiced.
But I assume you have work to do, and we're just headed for lunch after this. It was nice to see you. If you have an opportunity to catch up while you're in town before you're off on whatever next whirlwind you get into, it'd be lovely to catch up. I've found some interesting things about what I was looking for, and I may have some more information about the Reaver's Lie. Now, anybody that hears that name can make a history check. Amara, you know what it is.
I do, yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
If a 13.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
It's fitting because the check for it's not exactly high, and it's sort of like high fantasy legend. Supposedly, that was the name of the ship that belonged to the king of the pirates.
Oh, him.
Damn.
Was it a flying ship?
No, it was a quote-unquote, from the descriptions of anybody that has seen it, again, kind of conspiratorial, a ghost ship crewed by people that couldn't die and helmed by a rather rambunctious archfiend.
Huh.
It is, by all accounts, a very magical ship.
Oh, I would love to catch up and definitely hear what you found on that at a later date.
Of course. Like I said, it seems like you have business to attend to.
Just a quick question before you go.
Hmm?
Are you familiar with a wandering merchant named Yander?
I have actually heard his name before, floated in a few circles.
Okay.
He's got the reputation for having access to merchandise that might be expensive and difficult to acquire.
Oh, that was definitely interesting. That's true. Thank you, just wondering.
Okay. Well then, you have a wonderful afternoon, and they're just kind of walking off further down the road.
Have a good day.
Sindrin, as they pass by, at whatever point he is closest to you, you can actually hear a low growl.
I'm watching him as he passes
Would
by,
you make me
like trying to meet his eyes.
Would you make me a perception check?
Fuck.
Hold on, let me see if... Oh, I don't
Natural
have
20 for 21.
I don't have his character sheet out, but...
Aww.
Which is to say,
If, I have my ability that I could just pop if that feels like it should be for good measure.
Nah, I'm actually not worried about it, because I know what his minimum is, and
Okay.
it's close enough that it's still going to be hard. And admittedly, I like the natural 20. It's skill checks can't crit, but it's something special. You manage to actually kind of look up and meet his gaze, and he's definitely staring at you with those bright green eyes that kind of almost match his greasy hair. And there's that look of recognition, he's looking at you like he's looking at someone he knows, as he just seems to fade from existence. Just right in front of your eyes, almost like he turned invisible. And it reminds you of someone you knew. That's not someone you know. There's a memory that floats around for a second, like you've watched someone else do that before a lot, and then it's just kind of gone. And she proceeds on
So,
her merry
Amara,
way.
remember one time that we said that maybe we shouldn't be telling people that?
But she's different.
I'm sure there
She's
won't be
Aaliyah.
any consequences to this.
But
She's different. You know what? I'll give you that. She's pretty different. Just don't do it again. It's like if I started... You know what? Breathe in. Breathe out.
So we're gonna walk into party headquarters and immediately announce at the top of our voices that we resurrected a dead demon god, right?
Wow, why would you say that in the middle of town, Tabula?
No, we're just outside of town, Amara. The town's that way.
Yeah.
Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Timotheus is going to hear.
Goddamn.
Yeah, we start. We leave. We're going.
Sindred.
Yeah.
There's that tuggy pull of like a decision you regret coming from the tree as you're leaving.
I'm gonna just have to put that down for right now.
Okay. It's that like okay. Town is on high alert.
Yep.
Yeah. They are definitely checking you. There is an actual magister with the guards at the city gates that will double check with detect magic that your badges are actually the little spellbound
I'm familiar
ones.
with airports.
Yep. Welcome to the TSA. These ones have spells though.
The magical TSA.
But you have badges. You're actually on official business, and you can point to a report that you're supposed to be delivering, which means they definitely expedite you through the line. Much to the chagrin of a few people that think they're very important while they're standing in line trying to get back in. But again, the city guards are patrolling in much more noticeable fashion than they would before. Their actual regalia and armor on instead of just like street clothes. I definitely can see where there's where the smolder is coming from, a little bit closer to the center of the city. But even here, you can see signs that there was a fight and a pursuit that came towards this gate and seemingly stops at the gate. So, but once you're actually inside, sorry, I just got one of those messages that did a thing. Once you're actually inside, nobody's slowing you down. Outside of the more visible presence of the guards, it's not like the city's any different than it was. It's hustle and bustle. There's definitely a poor quarter that is like the outer ring of the city, and as you get further up the hill and towards the center, there's much nicer parts of the city. Into the fountain, like you can smell bakeries that have been open for a few hours. The hustle and bustle of a merchant quarter as you get close to the Adventurers Guild that sits between the merchant's quarter and some of the noble district houses. This is the one that seems a little bit odd because you've not seen that the few times you've been to one before. There's an actual guard posted outside the Adventurers Guild. Plated armor, his spear, and his shield. He's just gonna kind of nod, looks at you, very quickly identifies the little pins, and you can see the eyes dart, just like, morning, associates.
Morning.
Morning. Seems eventful already.
I mean, I wouldn't say good, but you know, it's definitely been a morning. I'm not stopping you from going in, by the way. Here, he scoots a little further away from the door. I didn't mean to impede your progress. I just wanted to be courteous.
Nope, you are good.
No worries.
It's just been a little bit of a ruckus, and especially with all the goings on, but I'm certain Safi will be able to tell you more inside where other people can't hear.
Thank you.
Quite. Y'all heading inside?
Absolutely.
No reason not to.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm not going to assume you're doing things.
At the moment, I said thank you.
Okay. Inside, there's definitely people. Some of them... This is a bit more people than you've seen in the Adventurers Guild lobbies, especially this one, the one in Valor's Heights. There's a bit of people that are busy. Some of them definitely have the look of kind of malaise and frustration that comes with like your flight being canceled in the airport, and now you're sitting here waiting for the next one.
I am Sindrin is struggling not to put up a disguise self like immediately.
Mm-hmm. But there's people talking back and forth, and you can kind of hear whispers, and you can hear the name Deferen pop up, and you can hear talk about they were using spells that I just don't think I've ever heard of before, and blah, blah, blah. And did anybody catch sight of... It's like, yeah, no, it was weird. It was bright colors and stuff, but like I can't remember who I was looking at. I can't even remember what color they were. Now, all of the chatter in the background, and the young girl that's behind the desk. Kind of black hair that seems to have little streaks of white in it that you'd almost attribute to age if she didn't noticeably look as young as she does. Kind of bright brown eyes, simple dress, and she's gonna kind of wave. It's like, hello. What brings you in today? Reporting a job,
We
picking
have
up a job?
We have a field report. We've just finished our initiation job.
Oh, our new recruits. That's great. You seem to be missing your proctor.
It's included in the report. I
Oh.
say very pointedly.
Oh, that good, huh? Okay. But I'm just gonna assume it's in the report, and you can kind of see the wheels click into place. Like, well, if you want to come, if you're turning in the report, that means the job's done, and you're gonna get paid. So let's handle the simple, easy parts first before I have to dig into more paperwork than I want to deal with on a day that I already have a lot of bureaucratic red tape to cut through.
So we've heard. I apologize for the added weight to your work.
No, well, I don't know how much weight you've added to it, but completing a job should be easy. Okay. So, you have your report. You can, if I remember correctly, that was one of the kind of gimmies that we had that was on the not quite charity listing, but it was definitely not paid as well as it would be because we were using recruits. And she's going to run through a couple of clipboards that she has tucked under the desk until she finds the one she's looking for. Great. Just personal curiosity, where did the portal go? Like, what was it?
It's
Non-planner.
Oh, it wasn't a planar gate. Oh, I'm certain it's in the report then, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. We're just gonna... I need a bigger clipboard. She pulls her papers off of that one, reaches down and get what looks like a big wooden bindings for a book that has no book in it, and kind of opens it.
Yeah.
Mutters a word as she runs her fingers along the inside of the binding of this folder, and just slurp and sticks your report to the inside of it with her paperwork.
A binder, one could call it.
A magic one that has self-binding glue and stuff.
Power word glue.
Basically.
Power word book.
Power word book, literally. Just, alright. I'm certain that's going to make my day all sorts of fun. But it was a paying job. You are members of the guild in operation currently. Unless something comes up that would be a recognition of some fault on your part, you are members of good standing and you've completed initiation. If you would hand me those little kid badges.
I do so.
And she cracks her fingers, just, all right. Has them on the table, and she is going to pull out this little, it looks like a little mallet that has signet wax on the end of it, and she's going to whack each one of them. And they turn copper after she does. Just thunk, 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 thunk. I love getting to use the mallet. I don't get to use it as much as I used to.
I don't blame you. That genuinely looks fun.
Indeed. The only reason somebody will want to be hired at the guild.
Okay. I don't know, considering that your proctor was not necessarily the most thorough person I have ever met, but just in case he didn't warn you and you weren't necessarily briefed exactly how important those things are. The fact that you carried them with you and you completed a job completes an enchantment for them. They will turn to dust if someone other than you tries to put them on. And if you need to replace it, there is paperwork and a process that has to be gone through, and we can replace them. It's just, if you lose one more than a few times in a year, we will start charging you for them.
Oh, that's actually a lot more generous than I thought. I thought that was going to be immediate.
The first one, guaranteedly. You know what? Sometimes things happen. They can technically be destroyed by things other than someone else putting them on. They are not necessarily the most durable object on the planet, but the solution of a material that can be transmuted like that needed to be something useful and easily identifiable and enchanted, and something with an enchantment that can be easily identified with anybody that has even minor ritual magic.
Makes sense.
They're not, again, the most expensive thing on the planet, but they do have a cost, and realistically, I don't think besides two very specific people we've ever had to replace more than a few in someone's career. She has the look of, like, eye roll, sarcastic irritation of besides a few people. And she's going to pull out a pouch that has a little name tag associated with it. And she's going to double check it and pull it. You do get paid, obviously, and while you're here and you're members of the guild in good standing and you've been doing jobs or paying dues if you're not currently working, you do have access to a room. Just going to pull out. Are you staying together as a group, or do each of you need your own room?
I fucking look at Amara.
Like, a group is probably better
Will be fine.
in our scenario.
Okay. For now, and I should ask if she pulls out a very specific key. Second floor is party rooms, adventuring party, not drinking party, and she very, very much has a serious look on her face when she's staring at all four of you.
I don't worry. Not at all worry. Like, look at this man. I just gesture at Kellen.
Only man who will be an alcoholic is that one.
The dad frown of how dare you do this to me?
Am I wrong?
You have watched the first time he's drank in probably 10 plus years, and it was the last time he drinks unless something else happens to cause him to do so.
Okay. Just
Honestly,
clarifying.
no in your party.
Third
It might happen
floor
sooner than
is
you think.
any of the singular rooms. We don't. Actually, it's probably a good thing. I should double check that before I said anything. I believe we only have 2 singular rooms open currently, given the backup. And I'll get to that in just a second. It's whole thing.
Yeah.
Third floor is guild services if you need item identification or curse removal or various other things that we have access to, since we're a large enough guild branch to have an assigned wizard, an actual mage. Those services are
That's
not
good to
free.
know.
You will need to pay for them.
Of course.
Your room is 16. It's going to be XYZ directions. She gives you directions up the stairs. Notably, we would potentially be able to offer transit to Valor's Heights. The teleportation circles can only be used so often, and there's some other people in line, so even if they were available, it might be a day or two before you could use them. But currently, we cannot offer you transit to Valor's Heights via teleportation. And after last night's incident, we also can't offer you transit via airship, as all of the airships have been grounded in the vicinity.
Wait,
Something about
The-
sky pirates.
That's a specific issue to have.
Yeah.
Indeed,
Uh,
considering
Until
what we
such a
saw.
time. Yeah, until such. I will get back to that statement in just a second.
Oh,
until
she
such a
didn't
t-
say that out loud. This was an
Oh,
inside thought.
okay. Until
Oh.
they are dealt with.
Oh,
in this...
I'll at least say there might be something about that in the report.
Oh, goody. Until such time the skies have been deemed safe again, or we can get a high-ranking adventurer, or even potentially an inquisitor, to deal with that issue. For the foreseeable future, flights between Marigold and most places in the outlying areas surrounding it are grounded. As much as I wish I could just send him on his merry way and get eaten by a wyvern or abducted by sky pirates.
Speaking of,
Who?
is there also something keeping people from taking off out on the roads? We didn't see a lot of people as we were coming back.
There's definitely been a lot more people staying put. There's been rumors of some... Sorry, the DM actually just short-circuited for a second.
It be like that.
Just let me have a disassociate episode for a minute. There's been rumors of a planar incursion on the rise, certain diviners pointing to signs that they see, as well as the fact that a rise in various bandits in uninhabited parts of the road, and a few interesting reports coming in from east between here and Turcel.
Oh,
People going missing, a haunted farmhouse that seems to be spitting ghosts, and a few adventurers coming, winding out of it, screaming about not remembering the horrors they saw.
that is indeed interesting.
So, I'm certain it's probably nothing, just a lot of things have coincided to make several people very nervous, and the few of them that would be brave enough to just leave and continue their business, again, much as I would like to send them on their merry way, I cannot. Admittedly, town's a little on edge. We do still have job postings if you're looking for more work.
I
believe there's a job in particular we're interested in.
Yeah. I heard that the Defran family was going to be putting in for for assistance from the guild.
I do have that request. We won't have it publicly until tomorrow.
Understood.
There is a few things that have to be ironed out about what it is they're actually asking for and what it is we can actually provide, given that they are a private party, not necessarily a governor or a mayor or a township asking.
Of course. May I ask who it was that put it in?
As the heads of their house are currently in Valor's Heights attending that large conference, It was their current representative of their house in town, one Lady Xian, came to ask personally. She could have sent a servant, but it was very important that she stress that this was a very urgent matter.
Understandably. Thank you for indulging me.
Quite. Now, she pushed the bag across the table. It's not a lot, but as it said, Marigold doesn't always have a huge amount of excess cash flow, and they requested the job, given that we knew we had recruits and an initiation to deal with. We offered it at a discounted rate, but you are still getting paid. How you divvy this up is really amongst yourselves. I would recommend you split it evenly, but that's just a personal thing. I don't know if you have some agreement with each other that you've reached. Otherwise, one last thing. Do you, at this point, currently intend to stay together as a party of adventurers?
Yes,
Yep.
I do.
Okay.
I believe
Don't believe
so.
anyone. Yeah.
This is just a personal recommendation. You might want to think of a name for yourselves before someone makes one up for you.
Oh, is that a thing?
It's not officially a thing. You might want to keep that in your back pocket. Some people get competitive, and sometimes keeping track of personal rank as well as an adventuring party's overall status can be helpful. Some people take it much more seriously, but also you wouldn't want to be a group of people that accidentally earn a moniker that is unflattering that sticks with you whether you want it or not.
Okay.
The worst moniker you've ever heard.
Pig fuckers.
You do it one time.
You had
What
that.
did they do?
You had that in your back pockets. That's.
It's not
Okay.
not the only one, and it is arguably the worst one by a country mile. To
What
my
they
knowledge,
do?
it's not what they do. It's that they had a habit of saying things out loud where people could hear them while they were walking around town. And it's easy to take adventurers' conversations out of context when they're talking about monsters and seducing succubi and shape changers.
I'm staring at Amara.
So, like I said, it is the worst and most egregious of those by a long shot. But unless you're particularly unpicky and unfazed, you might not want to be known as the apple pie bandits either.
Oh, that
We
one's
can think of
catchy.
worse things to steal.
Kind of
Yeah.
cute.
It is. It really is. It's very cute.
Are they?
No.
Oh. Thank you. I needed that.
Welcome. Now, there is clean water, there is wine, there's currently fruit out. We are on reduced capacity for food service right now. We're a little bit stretched thin.
Of course.
I'm certain that any of the places around town would be happy to serve adventurers at a discount at this current moment. In fact, if I had my way of the notions of things, I'm certain Lady Xian is ensuring that they are. She is quite worried about her youngest sister. So, I am going to get to reading. I'm certain I will have questions given the extensiveness of this report. Are you
My
currently...
condolences in advance.
that does not make me hopeful. Are you currently staying in town, or were you on your way to wander anywhere outside of town?
At the present time, at least I would like to stay in town.
Yeah, a break would be nice.
You have the look of people who've been, as they say, put through the ringer. So, just in case I can't find you, is it okay for me to use sending to contact any of you?
Yes,
Indeed.
I'm okay to send sendings to at any hour.
Okay. I got those affirmatives. And Tabula, was it?
Yep,
Is it safe to send sendings to you as well?
it should be.
Okay. I just have to have an affirmative from each person that I may contact. But thank you, and maybe not thank you, as she looks down at the book. Thunk. Page. Oh, these are details.
I understand. Thank you. I understand if there are some sort of complications due to what is within. Definitely feel free to reach out to us as required.
I'm certain I will. And you can see her scan, like she is deliberately reading all of the annotated information about the portal and the magic readings and just making sure everything lines up. And she is lost in her own little world all of a sudden.
Alright, I guess we will exit.
Are you taking your bag with you that she left you?
Definitely.
It jingles with the shingle shangle of shiny coins.
I can't believe there's jingle jangle of shiny coins.
To be
Oh
honest,
my God,
I
they
didn't
could
know
be
we were
Spurs.
getting paid for this job.
Hey, you have officially claimed the reward for finishing it. You've also made it back to town in one piece, and the country isn't on fire behind you yet.
It's on its way.
The day is young.
The day is young, but you know what? You are all also level 3.
Huzzah!
Also, for other people's benefits, I'm putting in my note channel the names of the differents that have been mentioned.
How much do each of us get?
Well,
Yeah, how much is in the purse?
there's 160 gold pieces in the purse.
It looks like 40 for each of us, Tab.
My dreams of half plate are still a long ways away.
Once you get a bit closer, I'll be willing to pull some in, as long as I don't have some sort of shiny bauble I need to get.
Which, knowing you mages,
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving it up in the air. It would be nice to have a shiny bauble, but I like what I have right now.
That said, if it is just a little bit early for it normally, but it's been almost 2 hours. It might be wise to take our break now so y'all can get your water and potentially fix your paperwork. And just, stand up and stretch because it's good for you. So, we're gonna have our usual break here. I'm gonna hit the buttons that goes to there and here, and we will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes for any of you that are watching at home. Be right back. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That took a little longer than intended, but we have returned. The circus is unmuted, too.
Me when you unmute us.
You didn't even say anything. You just looked at ice and said, hydrate.
Because I know she's not.
Huh?
You really should pay attention to the Twitch chat. It's funny.
I don't know how to get on there, so I'm good.
Okay.
I redeemed a hydrate token.
Speaking of, ooh, water.
Nice. That's a lie. I've been drinking water today.
Uh-huh.
I believe you.
You've seen me grab a
Parentheses
cup
open.
of water.
I don't. Yeah, but I haven't seen you drink it.
You weren't there. Not you. The other one.
Yeah, but when I was there, I didn't see a cup.
It was over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, behind the scenes footage. Now, you've got
Lies and
yourself
slander.
40 gold pieces apiece, a key to a room in an entire city. What you up to?
That's a good fucking question, ain't it?
That is a good fucking question.
Let's see, we have some information about the Defren arson and kidnapping. Apparently it's pirates, sky pirates. That's great.
Mhm.
And then teleportation circles are scuffed.
Mhm. So if you're leaving the city, you're leaving on foot whenever you do at this point.
Somebody wants to stab me, is having lunch right now somewhere.
You don't know that.
Someone's certainly having lunch. Nom 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 nom. Tasty lower arms.
Yeah, no, we should have food.
Well, are you gonna go looking, or are you just gonna eat the fruit tray at the guild?
I don't know about you all, but I think I could go for an eatery since we were out on the road for almost a week.
I mean, we did get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Also, that's the other thing. We should see what we could get with what we have that might be helpful.
I don't know about you, but my pack is quite heavy right now.
Yes, it is. And yet I'm holding the heaviest item. Lugs
Yeah,
up
I'm holding
your
the bow.
great bow.
I'm holding the bullets. If you want to switch, go for it.
I don't. Speaking of, have you actually, what is in that bag other than arrows?
Well, and she opens it up to show all of the cool vials and potions and chocolates in it.
You've had potions this whole time and you didn't say anything?
Well, you saw the bag, you knew.
No, I didn't. I saw stoppers. I didn't know they were full.
Yeah, there was a couple of stoppers that are full. I don't know what's in them, so, drinking them is a gamble.
No, it's not a gamble. That's what I... Ugh. How... Have you actually gambled with every potion you've drank? The silence is damning.
That was good because it was as the music cut too. Just
Adversary, how many potions are there?
there are 7 potions that are actually full in the bag.
Over
bag-
half a dozen of these.
Worth noting, it can carry 40, and the way those little potion slots are lined, it probably will protect them from getting dropped too hard, as long as you don't fall directly on the bag.
This is actually a really good bag.
Right? And
Okay.
It has some empty vials I wanted to use, but the thing I wanted to use them on, I was
Okay, hold up. I will trade you the bow and the bag for now, so that way I can look through these potions and figure out what they are. How's that sound?
So you'll take the arrows in the bag?
I'm taking the whole bag for now. Parentheses, ice, don't remove it from your inventory.
Fine.
Just until I get those potions sorted out, and they're probably going to stay in the bag. I can't imagine a better place for these.
It's a good bag. He had great taste. Or has great taste. He's not dead. Not yet.
Of course he has great taste. He's a chocolatier.
That's certainly a sentence. So
he really likes belts.
Tabula, I know you don't necessarily need it, but certainly you would want some good food. Or at least the company.
Yeah, I'll be happy to tag along.
Kellen?
No reason not to. Definitely going to be better than what we've been eating.
Exactly.
Yeah, you've been on what's notable because of, trail rations. A high fiber diet. Very high fiber.
Oh, goodness.
Right. If you do need to restock your rations, we should do that too.
I mean, for the most part, we were hunting shit. I didn't use that many. Maybe
No,
one.
that's good.
The only one that really used their rations is you, Syndrin.
I didn't use them. I gave them away.
Yeah, used.
Just shrugs.
God damn.
Alright, let's go look for an eatery. I will not be looking at the potions while we are looking for a place. That is dumb.
There's a handful of places that very obviously have, the smell of food and people coming and going from them. You passed a few carts that were offering, food stall, street food stuff. It's very kind of French European style of stuff. Lots of chicken, lots of... I almost made a joke that was in poor taste. Lots of chicken, not a lot of really bright smells, lots of stews and breads, and then just grilled meats from side carts and stuff. The only real question is, how close to the center of town are you committing your search to?
If it's French style, we clearly have to find one of those places where you have to cover your mouth with a napkin while you eat,
your head,
because it's considered an affront to God. What you're doing.
That's way, way closer to the center of the city.
Also, probably worth more than we made.
Oh, probably.
Syndrin is looking like roughly centerward, but not, dedicating.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you make anybody that's helping kind of try and identify any of these places make me a perception or investigation check?
Oh, which one of them? Oh, I have investigation. Well, goddamn.
I'm actually keeping my eye out for something that isn't the local fair.
There is. Well, would you roll me that check then?
That's my 22 perception.
I did not. Oh, there we go.
Yep. No, everyone rolled. I'm the only one that rolled less than a 10.
Okay.
I'm the only one that rolled less than a 15.
Then I will double check. Everyone went with perception. Kellen, what are you looking for?
Didn't
think about that before you decided you were looking?
Yep. Look at all these food.
For food.
Okay.
Sorry. Obviously, as the raging alcoholic in the party, he's looking for a bar.
Fair. I will double check. Amara, were you looking for anything specific or just trying to identify a place that doesn't scream can't afford this?
She's looking for something that doesn't scream can't afford this while also smelling the best, so she's trying to find the best of the worst, basically.
And then Tabula's looking for something. Okay. You will identify what appears to be kind of a street cart with attitude between the three of you, kind of trying to identify things. And when I say that, I mean this looks like one of the carts that for a long time probably rolled around the city until it found a place, and they're doing well, and people are coming and going. And it's got a little pop-up that looks like it's an actual stand, but you can tell how it was built around what used to be a cart. And there is a gentleman there with kind of copper skin and bright orange and red hair that moves almost like it's on fire. Serving up some kind of like meat and veggies on a stick.
Viewers, let's go there.
Astute among you will note that is likely an ashling from up in the mountains. And they
Seems as good a place as any.
it's busy. Thankfully, he can churn those skewers out really quickly. Now, there's a small amount of a line. Wade through it. He's at the front of it. It's like, how many skewers, and do you have any dietary restrictions I need to worry about? Anybody pissed off any gods that said they can't eat chicken anymore?
Looks at Kellen and Amara.
No, and also 4.
4?
4.
Okay.
Just 1 for me. Oh, sorry, was that 4 for yourself or?
Oh, that was absolutely for myself.
Okay, making sure. But yes, just 1 for me.
Actually,
I'll
here,
take 1.
I will, whatever amount Amara says, I'm paying for hers.
Okay.
She takes 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Mar,
so
this
I'm
is
paying
when you
I'm
go,
paying for 6.
I'll take the lot.
No, she doesn't know that until she goes to pay, and I slap her hand and I
going to
pay.
go try and pay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I will actively slap her hand away and pay and be like,
that's
a
when you
good
change your order and ask for more.
Dude, she looks at him like so confused, like, why the fuck did you just do that? I got paid.
You're right. Keep it. Save it. Something college. I've been given sponsorabilities.
He took the I don't have my own kids back yet, so I'm keeping this one seriously.
A little bit.
Amara College is overrated.
Wow.
I didn't even go to primary school. Why would I go to college?
I don't remember primary school.
The fuck's a primary school?
Oh, the school you primarily go to.
Thinks of where my education happened. I don't think that was technically a school, but fair enough.
Oh,
Oh, I think I just died a little. I
my
apologize.
national education system flashed before my eyes.
Oh. Oh, okay. Whew. Love
Amara,
that.
do you think the Earth is flat?
No?
Obviously, it's flat.
Okay.
It flies around on the back of a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
No, it's actually in the shape of a donut.
That said, he can make change for you, and because they are a silver piece per skewer.
Okay. So let's see.
Realistically, 1 or 2 is a full meal.
Oh, Kellen's gonna slam 4 of them. That's not a question.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just. Kellen has food for later too.
No, Kellen has 4 skewers in his gullet. AKA, I've been out in the woods eating nothing but rabbit and plants. Fuck that. I'm eating skewers.
Me when I eat rabbits and plants.
Okay. Yeah, he's
What's that one Kobe beef, dude? I gotta get my money's worth.
he will take your money. He's gonna look, and heat tolerance.
Decently high.
Sorry, let me be clear. Not physical heat. I'm not talking, are you resistant to fire?
Spicy.
I'm... Yes, like peppers.
Decently high.
Okay.
She, like, her eyes sparkle. She hasn't had spicy food in a long, long time.
Do you have something that'll make paint strip?
Okay, that's just
So that's
showing
one-
off.
that-
But yes, I do.
I
Well, that's
have
the point.
He's got something of an iron stomach.
But yes, I do.
good spice tolerance.
I will keep
Not
in mind
paint
you
strip,
said
don't give me
that.
that.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
About an 8.
Okay.
But respectable 7.
Okay. He turns around.
Looking at the two of you like you're mad men.
He turns around and he's got the skewers in hand and just like poke meat, poke veg, poke veg, poke. Throws them down, turns around, starts helping the people that are on the other side because the line splits in two and blah. And by the time he's done helping the person that's there, he's turned around, flipped them, turns around and just holds out the little wooden skewers. Hey, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And someone can remind
He's-
me, 10 silvers is a gold, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Good,
Tabula, yours is very separate. It's a little bit brighter red in color.
All right, I'll take a bite out of it, including the skewer it's on, of course.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Ow.
Can't let anything go to waste.
Crunch. So you're capable of getting flavor. It's one of those things that nobody's ever been quite sure how that works. Heat spice is kind of lost on you, though, because that's not a flavor. That's a physical sensation that you're just not exactly equipped for. Tastes good, though.
Looks kind of
That's
chomp
no.
away.
Notably, after the second bite, never mind. Whatever that is does feel almost corrosive a little bit. It took a second. Like
There we
it's
go.
eating you back. Now let's the respectable
Oh,
7,
that's how it's fair.
Kellen.
Hi, hello, that's me. I had to get up, get water.
Your audio quality changed dramatically, Jesus.
Tis the fun.
Yeah, I know. Your respectable 7 is a fight. You feel like you may have overestimated the level of spicy things you've encountered in your life compared to this gentleman, because his 7 is your like 9. And Amara, you said 8.
Yeah.
You said
I
over
did.
7. Would you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Don't worry, you're good at those.
You are. You're great at those. Hey, see?
Oh my god, you're great at that.
It hurts. It is almost physically painful to eat it after the first skewer, and your tummy is burbling and upset about it, but they taste amazing.
He goes for the second one anyway.
Yeah, his 8, like I said before, his 8 is about your probably 9.5, almost 10. His scale goes much higher than yours. And Syndrin, I did
See,
not
like,
hear
you know-
you. Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Amara.
continue.
No, you continue.
Fine, fine.
You continue.
How dare you? She goes like, a bit spicier than I was expecting, but amazing as she eats the second one.
There's several people looking at you like, yep, that's about how that works. Exactly. Several people who have come by and are stopping to try one and think that they're going to be big and bad and ask for 9 or a 10, and they get those bright red looking skewers that Tabula's eating the skewer off of. Definitely all looking at him a little bit sideways once they take a bite of it and realize they have made a mistake. But Syndrin, I did not hear
skill
your answer to
issue.
that question.
Because Sindrin did not know that that question was being posed to him.
Ah, so you just got a normal one. It's delicious.
Probably.
It's seasoned well. Ooh, one of these is a pineapple.
Yeah. No, I'm joking. Sindrin likes pineapple.
Okay. That's why he asked you wanted dietary restrictions. And it's
like Sindrin would even remember.
Mix of various like vegetable and fruit and bits of different kinds of meat, some chicken and some whatever that red meat is. It's soft, so there's that. But
It's fucking good.
You got lunch.
Nom 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 nom. Give him an extra gold and whatever tip spot he's got. Nom 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 nom.
There is a jar on the counter in front of him. Most people are leaving coppers or silvers.
Amara goes into her
that.
pack
These are
to grab a
tasty.
gold.
Wait, what are you attempting to do? What are you doing? Whose college fund are you risking?
The man.
Tipping the man.
I'm not going to stop her from tipping him.
That's fair.
She puts a gold coin in there.
The same. I don't have anything but gold. I don't have any silver. Copper.
Don't you have? Yeah, you have silver. You got change back.
One gold is enough to buy 4 skewers.
1 gold is enough to buy 10 skewers, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, then I didn't do math right. In which case, I would have got 6 silver back. In which case, I'll just put in the 6 silver. That's different.
Oh, I thought you paid for mine too.
I did. 4 silver. 4 silver.
Oh my god.
I can't do math. Also, it's hot, and I blame the heat.
Yeah, if anybody didn't realize, several of us are in a part of the world where it's 109 outside. It's great. It's wonderful. I love the heat so much.
Heat kills me.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the amount of fans on me.
I mean, I knew you were popular, but geez.
Man, it's
I'm
a
not that
really,
much. I
really
ain't
good
fucking
thing that global warming isn't real, right?
Goodness.
Oh, I'm so glad that's not going to be a problem in the next 10 years. But y'all have a delicious lunch, and you've found a lunch vendor that's quick, easy, not too far from the Adventurers Guild. Where are you headed next?
Well, Amara is going to try and set up a let's hang out like tomorrow with Aileen.
Alia.
Alia, yeah.
Did you just hear Alia and then say Alea? Because,
Alia. Hello.
The question is, she didn't technically say directly where she was going.
Yeah, that's why she's gonna wander around town, see if she can see her.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a game of hide and seek.
Amara, alright.
Amara just wandering off into the middle of the city, just, hey, bye guys!
See you at the guild!
Well, I have nothing else to do. I guess I'm
just don't
following
get
her.
arrested again.
She doesn't say anything to that.
It looks like she has a chaperone.
You, in fact, have a chaperone. Last time you tried to go anywhere by yourself, it led to a town getting fucking attacked.
Don't let her get arrested.
I will do my best.
I think I'm going to head back to the Adventurers Guild to
do
do some research in the library.
Matter.
Fair enough.
That is a fantastic idea, Tabula. I'm going to investigate the arson.
Reasonable.
I'd say investigate. I'm just gonna take a look.
Well, one of those is much easier to handle than the other one, so... Tabula, you're headed back to what is functionally home base currently.
Yep.
There is a library on the 3rd floor. It's small-ish, but definitely bigger than most normal people would have access to. what explicitly are you digging for?
I am looking for the name Hyde in pre-collapse history.
Ah, okay. Would you roll me an investigation check then?
Yeah, about that.
This is
I'd like to intimidate the books.
this is not a success fail. This is a determines how long it takes you kind of thing.
A very long time.
Okay, a while. We'll come back.
Could have been worse.
Ouch.
Yeah, that could
I have
have
a
been a
minus
0.
1.
Okay, I lied.
I
Technically,
didn't.
there was a small chance you could fail.
Yeah.
Did I actually fail?
No, I mean, if you rolled a 0,
Oh, that's fair.
I did not realize it was that bad. Okay, you're going to be
Yeah,
there.
it's
till-
Next time I'm going to say I'm going to sweet talk the librarian into helping me.
There's not actually a librarian. There is a person here that will acknowledge that you're here. They will check your badge, and they will let you know, like, that, hey, when you're done with it, it goes back here, blah, blah, blah. The books in the library here don't get to leave the building, and you're responsible for bringing them back, or someone will come find you.
Don't
I
worry,
don't even
big bro.
plan
You
to
can
leave the
always sweet talk me into helping you with the library.
Fair. You're going to be here for a bit, it looks like.
Yep.
You are digging. There is a lot of pre-collapse information, and sorting through the parts that people are certain of and is speculation, and a few people that have, discovered one thing and decided they were experts in Versian history and lore and written books that may or may not be lies. It's definitely a whole time digging through all of it. So, fair enough. Amara and Kellen.
Yeah?
More specifically, Amara, Kellen trailing. You're looking for Alia. Thankfully, she stands out. Even without...
You mean Alia?
Alia, thank you.
I'd be surprised if Alia was here. I'd be very worried.
You know what? You should be. Alia stands out. Even without Shay visible, she is dressed in that kind of like, this is not finery, but it's probably more expensive than finery if you're paying attention clothing.
Indeed.
You also know from the previous time you spent with her, she has a fondness for tea and cakes and little snacky foods, which makes it easier to kind of look at places where, well, if she was getting lunch, definitely wouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
So would you roll me an investigation check? You're at least a little bit familiar with the person you're looking for. You do have advantage on the check.
Oh, I get advantage. Oh, let me roll again.
Huzzah!
Good roll, though. I take the 20.
Fair enough. Take the total 20. It takes a little bit of time to kind of nail it down, but especially if you ask after like a young girl who is probably to most other people's eyeballs traveling alone and isn't from here, as well as asking after, is there any place that serves really nice tea in town? They'll point you closer to the center of the city to a very, very small shop that's kind of nestled between two big buildings. There's a little patio outside with the tables. Currently they are empty, and inside, notably, this is one of the few shops in town, like food shops, that has actual glass windows, not shutters. Which is why you can see through the window that she's sitting in there sipping on tea and enjoying some kind of little snacky sandwich things.
Yeah. She goes over to the window and kind of waves at her.
Kellen. Kellen. You can see the little sign in the courtyard, like the little tiny 3-table courtyard in front of this place, that's talking about exotic teas and sandwiches and how much it costs just to reserve a table here.
Oh.
There's 2 or 3 zeros on some of those numbers.
Dear friend, I'm going to let you know you do not have the money to frequent this establishment.
That's why I'm not going in.
That's okay. That means that we will probably be shooed away.
To be fair,
If
you can
you are
see
too
through the window that
unreasonable.
there's someone inside wearing the very nice, like, the black vest with the white ruffled shirt and the black pants, and he's got the tea, and he seems to be serving the table that she's sitting at, who's, like, kind of straightened up like he's walking this direction before she reaches up and just kind of like, no, 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 no.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she'd actually noticed this yet, so welcome to why I'm like,
Oh, no, she's sitting there eating and watching the actual, like, looking out the window, watching the traffic.
Oh, fair. Did she wave back at
She,
Okay.
oh yeah, she waves at him. She motions for you to come in, and that gentleman will step outside. I'm led to believe that you are our current patron's guests. If you would be so kind as to follow me, then.
I could hear the venom in that guests.
I mean, two filthy fucking adventurers just walked up. I don't blame him. We
Yeah,
didn't
they
get clean
definitely
at
don't
nothing
look
before
like they
coming
can
here.
pay.
Now, one of the funny things you will notice, crossing the threshold into the courtyard, not just the building, several prestidigitations happened. One for clean, one for freshen, and you can tell that your clothes have been like linen bleached and starched.
You know, I'd complain, but like that's exactly what I was wanting to have happen before walking into a place like this. So you know, 10 out of 10.
Now, inside, very small. There's all of like 6 tables in here. They're all very small. There's the little doily-clad table and the fancy little metal arrangement that has little sandwiches, and there's a little pot of tea at her table, and she's just going, Amara, you've left the rest of your group behind. That's probably for the best. It's good to see you. And you're
You too.
Kellen, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. She looks up at like what you think is nothing. It's like, oh, calm down. And then you realize that the wall is staring at you.
Hi, hello. Nice to meet you again. Just
the gentle head nod of, yep, okay. He's there. He's paying attention. He's not gone. Okay.
No, I didn't figure he was gone, but the fact that he's right there is like, oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, spook. Okay, we're good.
Come, sit. I've got tea all the way from the Vale, and we've got these little cucumber sandwiches with the sweet whipped cream that they made, and they're so nice. They're so good, little snackies. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a time to sit down and actually eat a nice little snack and not have to eat street food or rations or... So...
You know, they got some great kebabs over there if you feel like some kebabs. But, I mean, you wouldn't really be interested in them, but anyway.
No, I'm not big on meat usually, and that's kind of a big thing for the skewers.
Actually, he seems to be very amicable about not having to put certain things on, depending on dietary needs.
He had veggies and fruits. I think one of our friends had a pineapple on it.
I may go look for this cart then. But I'm certain you didn't come to just discuss food as much as I loved, and just sandwich disappears.
10 out of 10.
We've got this lovely little blossom tea that's made out of a tree that only grows in the Vale that they import at what I'm to understand is no small cost. And it's lovely, and it smells like roses, and it just, here. And she reaches to pour, and the gentleman is ahead of her pouring cups for the two of you.
Oh.
Like, he just noticed that what she was doing. He's like, oh no, I cannot let a guest pour their own tea.
Honor demands I pour this tea. How
I don't
dare.
care if I don't like it. You can tell he's kind of looking at you sideways as he does it.
To be fair, probably me more than the elf.
No, he's
Me with
definitely the gaze at you is less. It's
Are
definitely.
you kidding? That elf is a bumpkin.
Yeah.
You say that, I am a fucking disheveled fucking single father who has probably not shaved in months.
Her armor is literally made of patches of different armor.
You know, you got me there. I'm at least wearing nice, like, the armor matches, at least.
Yeah.
You got me there.
Like, it is clear she made her own.
Oh, we need to remedy that, is what I'm learning.
Yeah, she made her own with the help of others, so it's, like, good, but, like, also very clearly homemade.
It's like, yeah, it's a patchwork armor, fair enough.
Yeah, there is no insight check necessary to understand that this guy is slightly off-put and uncomfortable by your presence.
You bear.
But okay. You've got tea. Obviously, help yourself to some sandwiches if you're still hungry. You were coming, I'm assuming, to chit-chat about your father and the boat.
Indeed.
Okay, well, you already spilled the beans on a little bit of information, so I'll just start off of my end and I'll ask a few questions when I'm done.
Of course.
It's kind of odd, all things considered, because to my knowledge, before it was the Reaper's Lie, this is not exactly the music I want for this, before it was the Reaper's Lie, that ship belonged to a very specific family.
Oh?
I really, really hope you're capable of putting clues together when I structure a sentence like that, and I lead it the way I did. Kellen,
Family,
she's
but I
looking
know
at
it's
you
important.
expectantly.
Alright.
What do I need to roll? What do I need to know?
Either of you can roll an intelligence or an insight check.
Alright. Oh, let me...
Insight, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna really... 13's not ideal, but...
She's trying to convey information without saying it. So...
That's fair.
Insight.
I don't... Do I...
So the check is not super high. Okay, yep. Nope. Kellen's the only one who gets close. She is very kind of subtly trying to imply that the family in question might be related to some information that was recently brought up, given that it's interesting which family it belonged to. Like that maybe it belongs to a family that starts with a W.
My dad!
The subtle, not so subtle point to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And or right, depending which... What I'm learning from this is I spent too much time in the woods learning my craft. Okay.
Amara looks kind of confused.
The family that owned it, it was a shipping vessel. It's why it was so large before it was retrofitted as a pirate ship.
Oh.
A shipping vessel for confectionaries, might one say?
Yep.
Oh! Amara makes
there
the
we go.
connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Proud of you, bestie. So, I went digging into the Weissman family recently. Funny thing, I have a little bit of social weight to throw around. It's how I can occasionally get into Adventurers Guild libraries. Darndest thing, no one in Valor's Heights that I could get access to, and no one here that I have any access to, has any information about that family directly.
Oh.
And most annotations or things that would involve the chocolatiers or large noble families, which it seems they were initially before they became confectioners, supposedly a few hundred years, they just up and appeared out of the blue. They just showed up. They start being mentioned in various articles or interesting pieces in books or notations of the day. And then maybe 100 years ago, they started making chocolates and eventually branched out into some subset of alchemy that they've been using to make magic chocolates. But
You say you haven't been able to get into the library in this town yet.
Correct. Well, the Adventurers Guild's library in this town specifically.
Indeed.
So, but that ship does appear before they do. Even before it was used by the Weissman family, it has a storied history occasionally of being used for transporting less than legal acquisitions. I've been able to...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I've been able to follow documentation as far back as countries keep them. That ship has shown up in some capacity as a transit vessel or even a smuggling vessel for almost 1,000 years.
Interesting.
Back to the time right before, like when they started tracking that sort of thing. So, spooky boat. Kind of understandable if it's been around for 1,000 years, how it's got ghosts on it. Still not sure how it got retrofitted into a pirate ship. Or why.
I'm going to be honest. And then she's like, kind of like stops. She's like, this is not the place to say that. I'm surprised that libraries have the information they do about the ship and its going-ons.
To be fair, some of that information does not necessarily come from a library.
Indeed. Yeah,
some of that information
about
comes from noble registers and bookkeepers that have been thankfully diligent.
Good. Yeah, she was talking specifically about the ship manifest that they found in the Adventure Library.
Mm-hmm. That was very recent. What I do know is that it was still in possession of the Weissman family before it was retrofitted. Come on. Do the math real quick.
Yeah. She did the math.
There we go.
Yeah. She did the math when it got put in front of her. Her brain is in overdrive.
Good. Okay. Same page. It wasn't until after that it showed up amongst reports of piracy.
Yeah,
there's some strangeness to the list of things that supposedly they took or attacked, but it very notably came to prominence as a pirate vessel, and then shortly after it appeared as a pirate vessel, several people gave reports of other pirates starting to fall in line and follow it, rather than being their own little disorganized groups. Until eventually...
the King of Pirates.
Yep. Until its otherwise unnamed captain was granted the moniker King of the Pirates. And then the Night of Bloody Tides occurred, and all of the pirates are gone, and no one's seen that ship in 25 years. Until a year ago.
What?
Someone sighted a ship that they recognized the flags of, and the description matches the last time the Reaper's Lie was seen.
She, kind of leans in. Where was it seen?
Out in the middle of the ocean, by a group of people that had been lost in a doldrum and dragged off course. Supposedly, it was moored on an otherwise unnamed and unmarked island out in the middle of the ocean.
He kind of sighs and kind of goes, I know it's a ship, but why the ocean?
What else do you do with a boat, Amara?
I know. I'm not expecting any less, but I can still be disappointed.
Fair enough. So, that's where I've gotten with that. It was an interesting topic. Not exactly what I was digging for, or what I'm looking for, but I've been keeping an eye out as I've been digging.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Now, your dad.
Yeah.
Really? The Inquisitor.
Yep.
The notorious one. The practices magic that's no longer technically super legal, but is an exception has been made because he was doing it before they outlawed most of its practices, and because he's, kind of proven that he's using it for a purpose that is in line with the social good.
I mean, I was gonna go with addict, but yeah.
Sure. So, your mom is a heretofore unnamed mom. That's still wild to me that you don't remember her name. That's just mom.
I know her name.
Oh, really?
Looks expectantly.
They both, yeah. Alia and Gallon are both staring directly at you, and the gentleman that's standing by that's serving the table is very, very expectantly trying not to look at the table.
I don't know if I should say it right now.
You don't have to.
Because the last time I said it, it caused a reaction.
From her?
No, not from her. From the Yander. Yonder.
Well, then you didn't at the time remember it. I would love to have her name if you would happily just write it down on a little script of paper for me at some point. That would make some of this a little easier.
She kind of takes a little napkin and scribbles it down.
No, she's going to reach out and stop you because you can hear the because the napkins are not napkins, they are actual cloth. She just kind of gently rests her hand on your hand as you reach for it, and she's just like, no.
She's like,
hold on. I think, do I have the correct backpack? Let's find out. Okay, what does this one come with?
But
I forgot this is a high-end place.
Yeah. Amara just defaults to goblin energy, picks up a hanky functionally that costs as much as her armor. I'm just gonna scribble on it. It'll be fine. You could hear the heart palpitations from behind you.
Oh god, I'm not gonna stop her, but at the same time. Nope, I cannot assist in this. I have the wrong backpack.
Oh, let me check my pack. Oh wait, I have a notebook. I'm a hermit.
Yes, you do. I was waiting for it.
She opens up her notebook, and if you were looking over her shoulder to see her notebook, it's literally basically her building a case of why she should not be thrown into the forest without being able to leave and not be grounded. And she flips a couple of pages and tears out a page, jots it down, and hands it to her after folding it.
Thank you. So, notable adventurer has closed more planar gates than I think most others, and has done it by himself. Just because I'm gathering that you don't know much about him, and the fact that you didn't come back with him means that something happened.
It is.
In
In the report.
There you go. AK the slight nudge under the table.
I'm going to gather something very interesting happened, and I don't know if I can get that report. Disappointing. But I can surmise that something happened.
She just kind of like,
You are welcome to
I'm not gonna
surmise what
say
you will.
nothing.
You can survive. You can surmise what you will.
Okay. Well, kind of does the big stretch. That's been fun. Is there... I don't know the man personally, but I've been digging recently about the Adventurers Guild and about some things, and his name has come up a few times. Is there anything you want to know about who he was before all of this that I can help you?
Anything you can tell me.
Like I said, prolific adventurer, has always worked by himself other than a few very specific instances. Joined the guilds about 20-25 years ago. Appeared on the scene and just started completing jobs solo that most venturing parties might actually reach out and request help for. Total unknown, other than the fact that his name is associated with the confectioners, and that his countenance... There we go. That's the report I'm looking for. His countenance isn't one that a lot of people recognize, other than he seems to very much resemble the founder of their confectionery.
Interesting.
A notable trait amongst their family is very usually they often have the grayed silvered hair.
One singular bead of sweat.
She like literally kind of slaps him under the table.
Oh no, there's no reaction on my face. Just one actual bead of sweat. Just like the actual stress of the thought of it.
Okay.
I'm doing remarkably well.
Then never mind.
So,
Okay.
outside of that, I know very little about the man other than he is wildly powerful and allowed to practice blood magic.
More beads of sweat.
Again.
I need
What
both
do I
of you
look-
to actually roll deception checks.
That's
Oh,
fair.
No.
We're gonna hope for the best.
I
Oh.
have a 0 in
boy.
deception. Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
One of us. Oh god,
Oh.
no. Neither of us. Neither of us. Well,
She isn't really doing much.
She's definitely paying attention to you, like noticeably, in that like looking at body language, and you just kind of get the distinct kind of, Well, I suppose that's all I've got. If you'd like a sandwich for the road, or you'd like some more tea, I'd be happy to chit chat about. Did you meet any fun monsters? And she will break into the, did you meet fun monsters? Did you go any place interesting? Did you find any fun portals? Did you get lost in the woods?
She starts telling her about, like, you know, the kind of, like, other parts of the adventure that have nothing to do with, you know, the cult or anything like that. She's all like, yeah, no, there was, like, this thing that flew in the air and then ate its, like, parent after it, well, the older one, the bigger one, after it died to try and get stronger, you know? And then, like, you know, we had to kill it, and it was, yeah.
Okay. And I'm sure that's going to ramble for a minute on the topic of adventure conversation that will keep you busy for a while.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Sindrin. It's been a little bit since I've traumatized you today.
My hotkey didn't work, or else I would have responded faster.
That's fair. You're going towards the Defren house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I am definitely putting on a disguise now that we're not at the guild hall, where my face has to be seen.
Fair enough. Disguise yourself. Now, you are headed right towards the dead center heart of the city. It's one of the 3 houses that make up like the center wedge of the city. very large estate. There are gates obviously very far away from it, and you can see where where the gate that would normally be, have a posted guard and a groomsman that would, meet and greet the servants that would, all that wonderful stuff. The gate has been on one side kind of ripped off or knocked off of its hinges, and the other side is melted, including the stone wall a few feet down has been slagged.
God.
There's a scorch that runs from down the house across all of manicured yard through the shrubs. You can tell they've put the fire up. There's just a scorch trail from the house all the way down the through the courtyards and across the wall. Now, you're not going to get much closer than to see that, because there are guards posted outside the gate in kind of a nice tight formation to completely block that hole, and a couple more on the street outside of it.
Of course.
They are, anybody that gets close that they don't recognize, they are obviously immediately suspicious of and kind of on guard. They're also doing their best to not acknowledge that you're there or interact with you at this point. There's a subtle air of mild desperation currently.
Yeah, that tracks from the description. Which, by the way, I think the guard said her name was Safi?
Safi. S-A-F-F-I.
Can you spell that for me? Okay, I was actually close. Not really, but, at least I got the phonetics down. Well, I didn't take the invisibility spell, Let me check the range on this. That's probably too close.
Keep in mind if you're within about 60 feet, unless you're doing something to disguise it, whether through magical means or attempting a skill check or something, it's usually fairly obvious that someone is casting spells.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I assume that they are on edge. Yeah,
I should ask, are you using your regular disguise?
I am not.
Okay.
I am actually disguised as a human, so that way I look kind of normal. Hold on one sec. Excuse me. Human, I have bleached my hair and have, again, both of my eyes gold, because that is just easier than trying to deal with heterochromia right now. And I have also altered my clothes to look like a probably just to look like a farmer.
Okay.
No, we're in the center of town. I need to be smart. Like a merchant.
Okay. So they are definitely giving you the sidelong glances, but they're doing their best to just not acknowledge anyone that they don't have to. Kind of keep the eyes forward / eyes around, kind of watching everything.
Like, how close am I when they are giving that energy?
The roads here are paved wide so that large carts and kind of parades can go through this part of town, so about 25 to 30 feet, on the other side of the street.
So barely in range. That's good to know. This happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a kind of gross, powerful spell.
Do you want to make the Arcana check?
Probably did that. I'm gonna do better. I'm actually going to cast a subtle detect magic, spending my first sorcery point of the game.
Okay.
There we go. So that will make it so that there are no verbal or somatic components whatsoever.
Oh. Just kind of stroke your beard at the gate.
My proverbial beard.
Mm-hmm.
And the range is 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm
There-
trying to detect the traces of whatever fucking spellcraft did that.
Okay. Whatever did that does still have lingering magic, which for a singular spell 2 hours later have left magical traces, means that it's
Yeah.
in the realms of high-level spells. Oh boy, does that have evocation magic. Obviously, even after this long. Now, knowing that, you have very obvious traces of evocation magic and some string of heat that is just several hundred yards long. Would you roll me an Arcana check at advantage?
Absolutely. Give me my button. Hello? Why is it not doing?
Hello.
It's not letting me just click on it, so
Fair enough. Some days the Roll20 do be like that.
so 17 is my high roll, plus 4 is 21.
Okay. That is a spell that actually exists in one of the college libraries at Tecoria. You've seen it. It was developed by a prodigious graduate of the evocation track at that college.
Okay.
Who finished his curriculum and graduated with every honor that the evocation track can grant you at the ripe old age of 17.
Uh-huh. Do I happen to know this graduate's name?
It's Starfall of Tehess. It is a 9th level spell that conjures a beam of roiling fire.
9th fucking level?
Mm-hmm. It engulfs the user in a roiling fire so hot that it ignites the oxygen in the air around them.
Ignites the user.
Yup.
Okay.
Which means the person
So they-
casts the spell,
they came
gains
through
the
here.
aura, and they left a trail of flame and slag in their wake.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And of course, I am now very aware of that name because of Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody seen beyond the the wall?
Oh, there are servants
Like on the
working.
ground.
There are definitely servants working their darndest to kind of clean things up, while people wearing city colors are kind of combing over the space that has been scorched.
None of the family members.
There's definitely someone at the apex of the hill that seems to be directing it, but from the distance you're at, making it out, it's a human shape. It might just be the head butler.
That is fair.
Don't currently see any of the members of the Deferen family.
What other magics are going on as far as the property?
From what you know about noble houses, especially noble wizard houses,
Mm-hmm.
it is distinctly alien to you that there is no magic on the property grounds currently. There's just the traces of magic that seemingly was dispelled recently.
Okay. Definitely not 5 shades of concerning.
Mm-hmm. So it definitely again. Actually, would you roll me just the Arcana check? Just a raw.
If it lets me. It is still not letting me. That's cool. Alright. Oof, that's a 9.
To be fair, this is not a high one, but 9 doesn't quite make it. Other than there are remnants of powerful
Actually,
spells in it.
This is Arcana. I apologize. Let me see if I have to have it. Nope, it does not say that. All right, cool. I'm gonna actually pop my knowledge ability.
Okay. And that would be
To add a d6, which I rolled a 6 on, making it a 15.
15 definitely makes it. The traces and fragments of enchantment and spellcraft scream of powerful enchantments that were probably laid on the house over the course of long periods of time and blah 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 that were disjoined. Ripped apart at their fundamental level as magic and broken back down into their base components.
So not even like a
Not just
a disjunction.
Disjunction is the word you're looking for.
Oh wow, okay. Gotcha. I wish that was still a spell in 5e.
Samesies. Now it just has to be a thing that certain monsters can do.
Yep.
But yeah, someone powerful enough to rip magic apart on a fundamental level did this. Because the traces that still remain reek of this happened at about the same time as that.
And the person that I have as the foremost possibility is unfortunately tied up right now. So there's no way that he could have done this.
Well, personally.
Of course, personally, but it's not like scrolls don't exist, though.
Nope.
To be completely fair. Okay. And that was one of my 2 uses, because proficiency bonus
Cool.
per long rest. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That is probably as much information as you're going to be able to glean without getting close enough that the guards will take much more notice of you.
Yeah, that is entirely fair. I am not going to tip a hand, so to speak, at this point, so I'm actually just going to leave.
Okay.
That is as much as Syndrin is comfortable getting right now.
Yeah. Where are you headed after that?
I'm gonna actually look for an armorer that is nearish to the guild hall. While I'm heading in that direction, I am letting loose of my disguise.
Okay. There's a few near the Adventurers Guild. Surprise, surprise, they've figured out who has money and pays overly well for
Of
things.
course.
Most of them have figured out not to compete with each other, so there's metal armor, leather armor, chain versus plate in the metal stuff. There's even someone who, from the looks of it, is making some kind of like stone and alternative wear armor.
Oh, that's cool.
What you looking for?
I think I'm going for leather. Let me just look up armor information real quick. So it's obviously going to be mundane, not magical, because that shit's expansive.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I apologize. I did not catch that soon enough. That is actually not an upgrade. Shoot. Okay, I had something in mind, and I apologize, because it is outside of my price range, I guess. Parentheses, I don't actually have... medium armor in this system still baffles me every now and again.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go to one of the metal shops. Not the chain one. I'm going to look for scale mail.
Okay. The the gentleman that specializes in the layered and plated sorts of armor. Hold on.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Sorry, apparently I decided to choke on my own spit there. That specializes in the layered and plated sorts of armor will greet you. He's got all sorts of sets on the wall. Most of them are like the half plate type stuff, but there's a few bits of scale and splint and like plate mail in the shop itself. Hi, how can I help you? Little gnomish gentleman.
Hi, I'm actually here for a party member of mine. I noticed that her armor is very well loved and was hoping to get a replacement for her.
Okay.
She's particularly nimble, so I was looking at the sort of lighter fare.
Okay. So something somewhere around, well, I make the studs for stuff leather. I haven't made leather armor in a decade or more. But leather armor, scale mail, splints, something like that.
Something like that.
Are we talking normal humanoid proportions, my size, a lot bigger?
An elf.
Okay. Elf is easy. Elf is vaguely within the scope of small to big sized person. We're not talking like weird. You're an adventurer. I have to double check. We're not talking weird, willowy, 9-foot tall elf, right?
Amara's not 9 feet tall, right?
No.
Okay. No. No.
Clarifying.
They get that tall?
Not naturally.
Ah.
Adventurers. And he looks pointedly at you.
Just starting out, to be fair.
So, I may have something that fit her. She'd have to come in person to some degree so I can make sure and adjust any of the strapping for it.
Okay, that should be no issue. Let's see. How late are you open?
Well,
Just in case.
considering I live here, I don't really have exact hours of operation. But if you wake me up in the middle of the night, I will charge you extra.
I do not plan on doing that, and if she does that, I am making her wait till the morning.
Fair enough. This is my shop. I live here. If you hear me out back working on something, well, come make more noise than the hammer.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
And if you can't find that, then find one of the apprentices. They're not currently about. It's late enough in the afternoon. But
well, hopefully I should be back in within an hour or two. Hopefully.
That's well within reason. Sorry. The door was open recently, and the smoke has gotten worse.
I thought the door was always open.
No, I meant the one in my apartment. You
no,
nuts.
I know,
Nancy. Okay. So, you go fetch your friend, and I wait with bated breath, as it were.
Thank you. See you then.
Mm-hmm.
I will take my leave.
Okay. Headed back towards the guild?
Yeah, at this point.
Okay. We're gonna come back to Tabula.
Yep.
Several hours later. You have found a mention not of Alistair Hyde, but of Hyde Industries. Notably,
Okay.
it is in a book about a Dark Elf expedition that was reacting to a set of Null Sector wirelings that had launched an attack with unusually potent weapons that spit energy that can cut through armor like it wasn't there. And the logo in Versian, once it was translated, on them unknown crates found in the place where that expedition finally terminated, bore the name Hyde Industries.
Is there any notes as to where specifically this expedition took place?
Let me find the little thing so we can do the thing. It was north of Makidar, deep enough that it's under the channel.
Yeah, how do you spell that?
It's on the map. Oh.
It's on the
Oh,
map.
it's on.
MOCH''DAR.
You mean IDAR?
Yeah, IDAR.
Wow.
I'm smirk.
Also, I'm sorry, you said north enough that it's under the channel?
Northwest, and deep enough that it is under that channel of water there.
There we go. Gotcha.
Sorry.
My brain was not moving in the right direction there.
Yeah. So just
Okay, yeah, I was looking at that and I was confused. I was like, wait, like isn't south of it the channel? Yes, I see the thing.
Technically, if you go far enough in any straight direction, no, you can't go exactly straight north to get to there, but
okay.
So,
all right, I'm gonna make a note, and I am going to keep researching.
Keep digging. Would you roll me that investigation check again? I believe in you. But that was better than the last one.
I'm gonna go ahead and use an inspiration.
You got it. I believe in you. That is significantly better.
Silvery barbs. No.
You can't see him doing this. You evil bitch. You from there.
The power of family.
God, don't remind me. It's not good for you. From there, it's easy enough to branch and find a few other reports, dig through a few other things that are notable, because obviously things that pop up, weapons, guild requests to help deal with some of the things that have popped up. It would appear that a slew of different reports of things popping up related to Versian ruins on the primary continent that you've been on, like that has Velisade and Valor's Heights, the desert to the north there. A lot of the ruins that people have uncovered in the last probably about 100 years, that name pops up on some of the equipment that's found there and salvaged. Notably, and this is why the DC was 12, to find this particular piece of information, one of the adventuring parties that was present when they found that site that kicked off the whole terrifying war for several years with the neighboring country that's just off of this map currently, because they're not important to what we're dealing with currently, is had the logo that's associated with that name on the doors that people use to get into it. It shows up pretty consistently anywhere where ruins that have to do with weapons, equipment, and specifically it's also where several pre-collapse Warforged have, like, synthetic humans have been found.
Can I cross-reference what I know about my own discovery to see if there are any other Hyde-related notes about that area?
It does not seem like it, and that's not even a check thing. It's one of those. The name pops up because people have theorized about it. Obviously, you see the same name over and over on ruins that are full of like guns and stuff. they attributed it less to a single person and more to a group or conglomeration.
Okay. Then I guess the last thing is I'm going to try to refine my search a bit to see if, from what I've found in all these mentions, anything about any sort of strange sword fragments.
That is a whole different check. Would you roll me an investigation check?
There we go. The legendary 0.
Okay, I'm going to spend the rest of the day not doing shit.
You are going to find mentions of like every legendary named sword you can think of, besides that one.
God.
Fair enough.
You are going to spend the rest of the day reading. Got it. Okay.
Just a random question for you.
Considering I was coming back to you next.
Oh, fun. Cool. It was actually about Tabula. Does he find anything about Apex Predator?
No.
Aw, shucks. Okay.
It is not even
Anyway.
named in a guild register anywhere.
Oh. Anyway. This is not information Amara has.
I know.
Continue, lovely DM.
Lunch is lovely. She has tea. She's happy to, like, as you're getting ready to leave, walk you out. I'm staying at the Belle of the Ball up in the center quarter here. If you're looking for me and you ask, just please do not fault them for being thorough about their vetting processes.
Okay.
That's just it. There's some layers to it, but understand that they will be a little bit aggressive about making sure that their guests are safe.
All right. I'll just leave my pack at home then. Make the process easier.
If you happen to find any new information, or you find something interesting you think I might, or you find anything of historical significance relating to, and you can see her stop and pause for the first time, because she's usually quick and well-spoken. She knows what she's saying all the time. She's definitely thinking so very hard about what she's about to say. And would you and Kellen make me an insight check?
Ooh.
Don't mind that. I meant to look at it myself. I wasn't trying to put it in the chat.
It just threatens with a rock.
Rock. All things can be solved with rock.
And it was insight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was it supposed to be insight? My bad.
Yep.
I flat did not hear that, or I would have rolled it. It is strictly worse, but that's okay. I stand by my decisions.
Little baby, I know you can do the insight roll. You've done it before.
I believe in you.
Please. Ready? And... No, you gotta do the thing. Come on.
It's not letting you do it either.
Oh, is yours doing it too?
Try closing your character sheet and reopening it.
Yeah, actually move your character sheet. And all of my prompts were actually behind my character sheet. It was very funny.
Oh.
Perfect.
I just kind of reset the thing. So...
Fair enough. As we pew doo doo pling pling plong and wait for the internet to be the internet.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. And old MacDonald had a farm.
And all the oh god. Yep, nope, short
Fuck
circuit.
here and a damn there. Fuck damn shit. Fuck.
Old
You
MacDonald had
You lost
infinity.
you lost the tune about halfway through there, bud.
You're not wrong.
Oh, well,
Okay.
we
What?
that was
Hold on.
anticlimactic. That was a whoopee cushion noise if I've ever heard one. We waited all
Wait.
that time for
Wait.
6.
Hold on. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Fair enough. Get it. I believe in you. Roll a 1. I dare you. Okay.
15.
Huzzah.
Much better.
She actively looks to the spot where you're pretty sure Shay is standing behind her, just because the grass is a little bit disturbed.
Uh-huh.
Before she looks at you, and you can see her finger move in just the faintest way, and you hear her voice in your head. If you happen to find anything of interest or note about the Sapphire Citadel, or the Witch Queen that rules it, I would be very interested. And you can feel whatever connection was there immediately end.
Yeah, she just kind of like, doesn't really show anything, but like goes like, oh yeah, no, if I find anything at historical note, I will definitely let you know.
Thank you. I'm still not certain I should share out loud what I'm researching.
Good. Sometimes research can be personal.
Yep, something like that. But I'm going to go. I've had kind of an eventful day before you got here, and it was a little bit stressful learning that we're going to be spending much longer in this town than I thought we were. Especially with an assailant on the loose, kidnapping poor, noble women. But I'm not engaged, so there's that.
Actually, realistically, Kellen will look fucking dumbfounded at that statement. Like, the fuck do you mean?
Would you like to change that, milady? No.
You think Kellen's got that amount of swagger? Hell no. He's just gonna genuinely be dumbfounded, look up and down like, how?
Oh, the young lady that was snatched last night. They took her fiance too. They were celebrating their engagement.
Oh no, sorry. That was the how was internal. The look is the up down of how is this woman not engaged? In what fucking world?
She has mistaken your up down for a question.
Oh no, the up down is definitely looking and going and not understanding how that could be possible.
And Kellen, if you had to guess, no insight check necessary, it could be the ghostly demon creature that follows her around. Generally spooks the shit out of suitors.
Hey, listen, if you're gonna be worried about the bodyguard, then that's on you.
Fair. So, you have a wonderful afternoon. Good luck on your endeavors and future adventures. I do hope to see you frequenting some much nicer social circles if you're successful. And she walks off. You have the profound realization that she really did just call you poor.
You really did. And like, she kind of shrugged it off. She's like, I am poor. I really indeed am. But like, also, I didn't know I was gonna get paid for this job anyway. I thought it was parole.
I thought it was parole.
Joke's on you. The conditions of your parole are the employment.
Do you even really know what money was 6 months ago?
She did. Technically.
Did you understand what money was 6 months ago?
She understood the concept.
It's that one joke of money can be exchanged for goods and services. But what does that mean?
Of love.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. That's what it means.
Yeah, she understood the concept. She didn't use it. She never used it. Like, if I remember right, the village didn't really use money. It used the good old fashioned trading system.
The village bartered. They had coins, so you've seen them, and you've seen them exchanged when foreign merchants showed up. But the village itself only had coins functionally to trade with outsiders.
Yeah. So, she didn't really use it because she didn't deal with the outsiders. So she was all like, I know what they are.
They kept you the hell away from those people.
Yep.
Don't want to cause an incident.
We're not getting stabbed over that one interacting with someone they shouldn't.
But yeah. You're alone and, well, not alone. You and Kellen are alone together in the nice part of town. Where are you headed next?
Well, That's what I wanted to do. Kellen, anything for you?
No, I just was making sure that you were staying safe, pretty much. I won't lie.
There's not really a lot of people who would stab me in the good part of town.
You know, that's what I thought about the lovely little village full of nice little village people we were just in, and look how that ended up.
You can't just.
I'm looking very pointedly and waiting for you to try and retort.
She's like, hold on. Technically, it was an annual thing for them. And the bloodshed wasn't because of us. He planned to do it.
And yet notice how misfortune befalls us everywhere we go, if you haven't noticed. So again, you'll excuse me for, as one might say, covering our asses. Or specifically yours in this scenario.
Well, what about the other two? They could be stabbed.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure anything that stabbed Tabula, or Syndrin for that matter, would get eaten by Tabula, specifically.
Just stabbed back. I don't eat people.
I mean, listen, that's assuming it's people. I'm assuming it's not.
That's fair.
I don't assume it'll be people doing the stabbing, specifically.
Kellen,
Yeah, that's me.
I've left you alone, other than your interactions with other people, all night. It's been kind of nice, hasn't it?
And yeah, it's unfortunate because I know that cannot last.
There is a sudden, sharp, shooting pain that runs from your head into your soul.
Oh.
Just the
Oh.
Ow!
Well,
Ow!
I am pain.
Ow!
I am pain incarnate.
To the outside, Amara, you see him just functionally floored, like dropped to his knees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she immediately goes to support him before he reaches the knees.
You're not sure what's causing this, Kellen.
Ow.
But it's and it kind of
Emphasis
goes away,
on ow.
and it kind of ebbs and then flows back a lot harder.
Oh.
You have this distinct kind of urge to ask the universe a question.
Oh God! What question do I
No.
need to ask?
You just feel like you're supposed to ask a question for some reason.
Oh God! I don't know what.
Sorry, bestie. I actually forgot.
I didn't, but I didn't think this was going to be the result of it.
By the way, Amara sees him doubling in pain. She hoists him on his back and starts carrying him to the Adventurers Guild.
Fair enough. That means you might not notice the following as you're carrying him. While you're thinking about that, Kellen. Currently, in the first hour of this occurring, you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
It does not take an hour to get back to the guild, though. Which means before it happens again, she will have an opportunity to set you down and notice that there's blood running out of your ears and nose.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of an actual fuck. Alright, that doesn't feel great.
Amara is trying to medically help him because she currently doesn't have the potions with her.
Oh, no.
Medicine's not going to help this one. Nope, no. The brush off of. Nope, that will help.
Potions too.
That ain't going to help.
Yeah, Syndrin took them.
That's fair.
I'd probably be trying to identify them now. I was going to identify them in a restaurant, but we found a food cart instead.
Did Syndrin just call everyone poor?
Absolutely.
Indeed. Okay, so she's all like, shit! And, tries and finds... Would there be anywhere in town that sells potions that I would have seen, when we were trying to find him?
A couple of them. There's one not too far from the Adventurers Guild.
Well, they're at the Adventurers Guild, so she runs to go grab one and comes back.
Just
Right
get
there.
Sindrin. And very painedly, nope, get Sindrin. Just get the one. Get the one with the brain cell. I don't have the brain cell. My head hurts.
The Adventurers Guild?
That's a good question.
Are you asking around the Adventurers Guild?
Kellis sure is
'Cause
fucking.
There's plenty of
Yeah.
people in the lobby right now that all
Yeah.
seem to be having their meetings and powwows and kind of coming and going.
Indeed. I am gonna ask.
Would you roll me a persuasion check?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. the
At
response would be.
disadvantage due to your low rank.
No, not currently. Because not even
Yeah, no, that
everyone-
would be with the lady Jian.
Yeah.
9.
9. Hello? Right?
Oof.
There it goes. That's not enough to piss anyone off, and it's not exactly like you have a reputation or anything currently. So it's enough that if you're asking after, hey, that guy I came up with that has like the hairdo and the clothes that look kind of like XYZ, has anybody seen him? And they'll point out that they thought they saw him go upstairs recently.
Yeah, she thanks them and like runs upstairs, barges into the room and goes, Sindrin, come downstairs.
You're gonna run face
tell
first
him-
into
I
the
almost-
door.
Yeah.
The door's locked on
I
him.
hear the thump, but I almost drop one of the fucking potions.
Also, that means you just left me bleeding in the fucking lobby. I bet that's gonna look great.
Oh,
You want to know
absolutely.
the funnier part is most of the people that work here and frequent this place are entirely nonplussed by that.
I know. That's the worst part. They're just like, oh, homie's bleeding. All right, it's
Oh,
problem.
they
I
touch
open
something
the
cursed.
door. Oh, Amara, little enthusiastic, huh?
She literally
Wait, where's
like
Kellen?
downstairs bleeding, go help him.
What? I get the bag and I fucking come down.
Now, in that time, Kellen,
Mm-hmm.
that first the first hour, definite whole thing. After about 30 minutes, you're kind of like, you can move. You don't feel like you're having a whole body cramp that's affecting you spiritually currently, but you definitely, like, whatever did that was like the nosebleed and the mild kind of ear bleed there.
To the room. Not fast, probably, but to the room.
Nope, not fast. Not fast at all. In fact, so slow that you will get up and turn around to walk towards the stairs and probably about run into your party members.
10 out of 10 listening. Room.
Yes. Alright, Amara, help him up. Let's go.
She literally hoists him up and then carries him up the stairs.
Hut, 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 hut. I'm gonna
I
flip
make
a
sure the
coin on
door's closed.
whether it's Princess Carrie or Potato Sack.
Probably potato sack. But
Probably potato sack. I think that was what it was last time.
Yep. You've got a room with some privacy.
Kind of
Kellen,
like revenge.
I didn't know this was going to happen. I am very sorry, but you have to ask a question.
Sure, don't give a fuck at this particular moment. How about give me one to ask? Any question I would want to ask, I've already done so. I just have the stockpile because, that's an important thing to have against that fucker.
I might have already done that.
Oh,
Mostly.
you... Conversation later. Fine. Mental knock
okay.
knock.
Alright. How about this? Ask him why I'm so afraid of the Starforge.
Sure, why not? Mental knock knock again.
Zip. Mies.
Tapping my foot impatiently.
me, the person, does not remember how many questions I have stockpiled. I know I have a
3.
couple. I'm like,
You
I'm
have-
pretty sure it
you
was
have
3.
3.
Why is that one afraid of the Starforge? You know which one I'm referencing to. Don't act like you don't.
Oh, I know.
He
It's-
can
it's-
see, you can gesture.
No, literally, it would be. I don't even need to. I am probably sitting in a chair like, you know who I'm talking about. Don't make me act. Don't even pretend you don't.
Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about, and he's terrified of it because it represents the memory of the single greatest failure, the cause of probably every regret in every memory he has.
That's a really
The
fucked answer.
sudden
But that's...
relief in your brain, like someone was holding a knife to the bottom of your medulla oblongata there and just let out.
What?
The visible relaxation of Kellen in this show, like, oh. It's the cause of every reasoning and bad thing in every memory you have, apparently. There's your answer. It is a fundamental fear, and boy howdy does that seem fucked.
Okay. Alright.
That was probably not the answer you wanted, but that is the one given, and I'm 90% sure he was not lying.
And from the shaking you just did, I imagine that helped.
Yes, imagine the entirety of your being in pain, and the only urge you have is to ask a question. I don't know why it happened. I'm not going to ask why it happened, but it happened.
Then I have another one for you to ask.
To be fair, if you asked why it happened, I would explain.
Yes, but that would burn a question, and I'm not that stupid. We'll see.
Kellen.
Yes, another question.
Ask him what his interest is in with the difference.
Blah. Because I refuse to try and say that word. My tongue knows better.
I have no great interest in the Deferin family. If you're talking about the incident that occurred last night, it wasn't me.
Bullshit.
I mean, listen, to be fair, I would have been like, that exact back. Okay, more blah.
Yeah, no, bullshit.
You're welcome to believe me or not. But I didn't do that one.
Believe it or not, didn't do that one according to that one. And
I'll even give you a bonus. None of my minions did it at my command either.
None of his minions did it at his behest either.
I wish I could insight that, but that's Kellen relaying it.
I believe, because I see the doubt on your face. If I had to guess, if he's answering these fucking questions, it's definitely a thing of he has to at least mostly tell the truth. Not going to burn a question on that either, because I have a much better question to ask.
Then ask it.
I'm going to.
You said you have 3, right?
Yes, which means this will be the last one. But
left.
I have one. I have one built up left, which means after that, I get to pretend like it'll start coming with consequences. But I get one free one.
Go ahead.
This one is probably going to fuck him up a little bit because it's just going to be very basic. What question should I ask next?
Oh, you're smarter than I gave you credit for.
I would fucking hope so. I've been sitting here long enough to be like...
I want to make that worse. Sindrin almost says the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
That's fair, because that's the best question to ask.
You really, the next time you have an opportunity, should ask me why I'm afraid of the Starforge.
Oh god, that's... Okay, well, I will relay that fucking question. So, the question that I have been told to ask is why lore specifically is afraid of the Starforge.
Sindrin actively looks a bit confused by that.
You asked why you were. He's saying we should ask why he is.
What's the price of you asking that right now?
A question from him. It's a question for a question.
You have to answer it?
I believe so, yes. Otherwise, boy howdy, do I not want to think about what happens in the scenario I don't.
I thought the
I'm gonna
deal
put
was...
my hand on your shoulder.
Oh, God.
I thought the deal was that you only have to ask the question for him, that you don't have to answer. And in turn, he would answer a question for you.
No, it
the
kind of
bumpkin
is
technically correct. I just require an answer to the question, or for you to ask it for me.
See, I'm just here so I can hear it first.
You're not wrong. Oh, I see. You're fine. This is something worth burning a question for. I will give you that. Why are you afraid of the Starforge?
I look so focused as I'm staring dead into Kellen's eyes.
Because
I
it
am alarmed.
represents the single greatest mistake I have ever made. A single moment of pride that has cost me everything across every creation. It is the sole regret in a billion lifetimes worth of memories.
Huh.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence saving throw. At
Actually, give me the
advantage.
fucking roll. There we go. At advantage.
Yup.
Cool, that
beats
still
the 10.
crisp 11.
That
beats the 10, damn!
The save is a 50-50 if your intelligence is a 0.
Oh man, alright.
So, Sindrin, there is
Yeah.
a brief moment in the dark of a space, a cave, and this is the point where things about Sindrin are going to affect the world around him because the rest of you are there with him currently.
Well, some of us.
The 3 of you that are here, sorry.
Y'all just left me in the library.
To be fair, they didn't know where you
It
were.
felt like an emergency.
Fair enough.
You are in a cave, and you are, Amara and Kellen, you are sharing in the kind of flood of information, which means when I'm describing things that you think or feel, this applies to you two currently.
Oh.
That you know is at the center of something, maybe everything. Deep in the bowels of creation with a giant machine that seems to be containing some great spire of energy, and reaching out of it is this simulacrum of brilliant purple and kind of pink bright energy that has taken the shape of a massive dragon. And you can hear a conversation back and forth in a language you don't quite garp audibly, but you understand the intention of, I bet you that I will outlast you. And this dragon kind of back and forth, and you can feel your body falling apart. Like you've lost a lot of blood currently, and there's a lot of desperation to protect something before you reach out and grasp this thing's hand, and you can feel yourself suddenly aware of what atoms are because you're being ripped apart atom by atom before that vision just fades. Ha! I knew it. Fuck you, Starforge. That was lore.
Omar, like, you know, like, sits down, like, oh. That was wretched, to say lightly.
Oh boy. Okay. It feels really good to be right about things that I didn't know. How you hanging in there, victim? This is the point where I'll point out, Kellen, you're still muted.
I bumped it on accident, which means every reaction I've had has been muted. Fuck me.
Oh.
Who is the victim?
That was definitely not directed at you, Kellen, and Amara's not currently
Yeah, I
touching
didn't
you.
figure. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Which means that wasn't lore projecting that.
What do you mean?
That means he wasn't like projecting a memory onto you, because you can tell Amara felt that too.
Yup, that's fair. Just who is the victim? I don't even know if I want to know.
Amara's literally sitting down, shuddering and going like, what the fuck just happened?
From my understanding, Sindrin has not let go yet.
Yeah, that's correct.
I'm going to hazard the guess that question wasn't at me, Sindrin.
No, it wasn't. And I don't. What the hell did he do? It.
Now that's a whole different question, and I'm currently still owed one.
Yep, I am aware. Mind you, you're owed one from me, not him.
That's fair, which means I'm under no obligation to actually answer that in any capacity.
I'm
Unless you
aware.
ask.
I'm not giving you two.
Oh. Well,
I'd just like to point out the worst part of this is that you now get to talk again, and boy, howdy did I enjoy the couple days of silence.
to be fair, you lasted longer than I expected. I didn't actually expect you to trigger the geese.
I didn't know that's how it was going to work, or maybe I wouldn't have.
You really should pay more attention to what you're saying when you're talking to someone who's capable of writing magical binding contract with their words. Not that you necessarily knew I could do that.
That's, again, it's almost like I've never done that before, ever, so
Oh, God. The old man's a bit quiet. I think he's tired, finally. Well,
Thanks.
I'm having a good day.
Thanks. Where's the book? Where's the book? Where is it? Where's the book? Where is it?
It's right here.
I'm probably looking for it. I'm going to touch it and see if there's any way, shape, or form I can get Dimitri to start going at it again. I'm like, can I will him to have that random urge of like, you know what? No, break's over. Let's go. It's like, well, hold on. That does physically get there even partially. Meh.
No, to be fair, Kellen, because you can perceive the space kind of around him / kind of see as if you're there with him. He's definitely not in the same sort of space that he was when you encountered him. You have this vision of it. It looks like outside, but you can tell by some of the layering and the shit that's fucked up about this guy that he's still trapped in whatever space he's trapped in. It's just different.
I mean, that's fair. Do I see the homie Dimitri?
No, he seems to be out in the middle of nowhere in a clearing that is very far away from anything else.
There's no way this is gonna work. But I'm gonna will a prestidigitation firework as hard as I fucking can to see if it happens.
Unfortunately, nope.
Here, please, anything. Dimitri, he's over here. Bite him. Eat him.
While I applaud the effort and the enthusiasm with which you were trying to encourage my suffering and demise, very me trick. It's not gonna work, friend.
But there was no reason to not try.
You're correct. Like I said, I applaud the energy.
Oh, God. I'm not going to become an alcoholic over this. I'm not going to become an alcoholic over this. Well, all right, that's that. Syndrin, you got any reason to put us more in question debt?
That's a glare.
Listen, it is an important question. I'm not asking it to be a shit. I'm legitimately asking.
Keep your questions.
keep your secret.
Ooh, someone's upset. Ooh.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, that's today's a day. God damn it.
Ooh, actually.
Oh no.
Ooh, actually, I know which. Again, you can answer the question or not. I will get as much information as I probably want from the reaction.
Oh God.
What's your friend Syndrin's interest in the Deferent family?
I mean, listen, Syndrin still hasn't let go, so I ain't saying
You
shit.
walked away from me, actually.
Did I?
Yep.
To get the
I-
book.
The book.
Oh, I I didn't necessarily specify the
Yep.
fact that, yep.
Yeah,
No.
Syndrin would have been
Syndrin just remained
absolutely
slung.
stock still.
That's fair.
He's- Rooted in place.
I believe I can just answer the question of I genuinely don't know who that is.
That's why I'm asking you to ask him what his interest in them is. You feel that
can't even
twinge at
ask
the
if-
bottom of your neck.
Yeah. Oh God, which means that's me about to ask it against my will. All right. Well, hey Syndrin, what's your interest in the so and so family? Because that's a question I unfortunately have to ask now.
I just want to make sure that the first friend that I made after waking up is still alive.
Ooh, that's spicier than I
Is
thought
that good
it'd be.
enough for you?
I that is unfortunately satisfactory. Yes.
Oh. Well, that's sated that curiosity. I suppose I should torment the robot next.
Oh God.
What?
I'm not gonna say, but I also think realistically that it will no longer be your problem.
Everything's coming up my way.
God damn it, the elevator music's back.
Something, something, something. Everything's better when You're Evil by Voltaire starts playing.
God damn it.
This is about the time that Tabula returns to the room in the middle of tension that you could cut with a knife.
Especially with Syndrin saying, Kellen, how about the two of you suffer someplace else?
Well,
Tabula's gonna decide that, you know what, I think I'm gonna do a bit more studying. Just turn around and leave again.
Opens door. Yep, I'm leaving.
No question asked, but fuck you because I am just actually gone now. We are burning a wild shape for this. I just flat disappear.
Oh shit.
Amara's still there, trying like, shit, I need to go, but if I move...
The fetal position. Fetal position.
I don't want to incur the ire, so she's gonna just very quietly move to the outskirts of the room and go for the door.
Well then, we'll find out what functionally splitting the party does next time, won't we?
You're
Hell
not
yeah.
wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean,
And-
we can still split the party even more.
You're not wrong. You could split
There's
it much
still one
worse,
whole other
and there are much worse places than a town that is, arguably full of other adventurers to split up.
Yeah, she doesn't really want to go anywhere. She's literally just gonna stand outside the door until she feels like Syndrin's no longer gonna try and hit someone.
I know what mom gets like when this happens. I'm going outside the room.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna hit yon mute key because we will come back to a. Wow. I swear I'm not trying to end these on morose notes intentionally. Just kind of what's happening currently. So 2 weeks from now, the 27th, I believe, same bat time, same bat channel. We will be back for more intermittent suffering and maybe some nice cucumber sandwiches, hopefully. Good lord. I will try and find something lighthearted. But wherever you might be, guys, whenever you are, whether you're hearing this live right now or if you catch it on a recording some later date, if you're hearing this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I hope you all have a beautiful time, and we'll see you again for the next episode of Laser Swords and Sorcery. We should really rename it Laser Swords and Suffering, probably.